everyone. Hey, Ray. Nice to see you here. I meant to go stream on Thursday and Friday, but yeah, the depression got in the way, of course. But here I am. I was able to muster up enough energy for, to actually, stream today. I also was meant to stream like in the early afternoon or like late morning, early afternoon, but then stuff got on the way too. But here we go. Here we are. Happy to see everyone who's here. Go turn on like animation software and all that stuff. And hey, what's up, Ichigo? What's up? What's up, Sexy Go? What's up, Cutie Go? It's nice to see you here, Cutie Go. I'm not cute, you're blind. I know that. I know you're gonna say that. I know it's not true. You sexy, cute. But hey, what's up, girl? What's up, everyone? Not cute. Oh my god. Well, you're cute to me. You're cute to me, girl. I'm happy to see you here, too. Yeah, I was considering watching, like, a YouTube video. I don't know if you guys like that format or not. Like, to have us watch a YouTube video before we start the game. I was wondering if you guys like that video format or not like it. Where we watch, like, a YouTube video or two before we start the game, just to, like, settle in and everything. But I don't know. I mean, I think the whole stream starting up in a bit is the whole, settling in as well. But either way, just wondering if y'all like it or not. But yeah, how do you like the new changes? Yeah, how do you like the new changes I made to the stream? It's not like overly apparent changes. It's not like major changes. But I'm not sure if you guys noticed the new changes though. I added some new changes to the stream, and as you can see, instead of like Navi being the only fairy on the stream, yeah, you see Tingle. Yes, we have not only Navi, but we also have the stray fairy from Majora's Mask and Tingle. I know, right? It took me a while to get the Tingle thing to work. You like it? Yeah, I love it. I love it too. Yeah, it took me a while to get Tingle to work the way I wanted it to, and yeah, it was because I was thinking, it feels like Navi would be lonely by herself, so I was thinking maybe we should have a fairy on each of the little boxes, so that way it makes more sense. It feels more natural to have a fairy for each box, and then also. Since the boxes are colored, the boxes are colored. The borders of the boxes are colored based off of the. Let me turn this off. The boxes are colored based on the goddesses from Hyrule. Din, Nehru, and Furore. So they're colored based off of the colors of the goddesses. And then I was thinking, why don't we have a. Well, when I saw the original fairy for that was supposed to be in the green box, I was like, it was a Link to the Past fairy. It didn't look that good, and then I decided to go and at that point I already added the pink fairy, the stray pink fairy from Majora's Mask for the red box, and then I was thinking, you know what? Why don't we have a color fairy for each box, like a color fairy that actually corresponds to the color of the box. So that's why I had a blue fairy for the blue box, a red fairy for the red box, and a green fairy, which is Tingle, for the green box. It makes more sense, right? So that's what I did. And then I had like, oh my god, in order for me to get the gift for Tingle, it took me a while to get it to work. I had to do a lot of like. Removing and separating in order for me to get that specific Tingle sprite. And because all the other Tingle sprites, there were other Tingle sprites too, but all the other ones didn't look, they look kind of messed up for some reason, but this is the only one that looked the least messed up. So that's what I did. So, and also, if you haven't noticed, I also did something to the boxes themselves. If you look at the borders of the blue, red, and green boxes, you see how different they look now? I made some changes to those, and the game border box too. The game border box, the blue, red, green, and yellow borders, do they look slightly different to you from before? Do you guys notice it? If you don't notice it, what I did is that I added gradients. I added gradients to the borders to the for those boxes. I added gradients, so now they have more of a shade to them. They have different shades, so that now they don't look like totally solid, which is kind of boring to me. Having gradients to the boxes makes them look more eye-popping and more eye-catching. So hopefully that actually makes the overlay look better. I think it does look a lot better. And I'm hoping you guys have had a good weekend too. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Hope you relaxed and are finally enjoying life after the pandemic, right? Hopefully you guys are enjoying life after the pandemic. And look, oh my god, that pirate guy, Fargo, he looks just like a streamer I watch. His name's Bonnie G. he looks just like that streamer. Oh my god, they both look exactly the same. That's so crazy. If Bonnie G cosplayed as Fargo, he would look exactly like him. Oh, I see it now. Nice. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, I made quite a bit of adjustments to the stream overlay. Cause like for me, I'm never satisfied. I'm never satisfied with the way things look. I'm always trying to improve things. Even if people say, "Oh, it looks good," I'm like, "No, it's not good. It's not perfect. I need to add more stuff. I need to change more stuff. I need to tweak more stuff." And cause like I'm never satisfied. I'm always trying to make sure that everything looks good. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and start the game, and hopefully we can. Oh yeah, so we're supposed to go here now. I think that's right. We're supposed to go to Fort Dragonia to get Draggy. I remember now. Yeah, hope you got. Did y'all have a good weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend? Let's see. Yeah, supposed to go finish this. It's been a while since I played this game, and I was kind of forgetting what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, this takes me here. Let's go over here. Bye. My weekend was meh so far. I slept a lot. Yeah, I was feeling... That's another thing. That's another reason why I haven't been streaming as much. Not only was the depression getting in the way, but also I was feeling a lot tired. I was feeling really tired for the past few weeks. And I was feeling really tired, and I didn't really feel like streaming. I wanted to stream, but I didn't feel like it because of the tiredness and the depression. But now I feel like streaming, so here we are. Yeah, I've been feeling tired too lately as well. So it's not only me, so it's not me feeling it then. It sucks having depression, honestly. It really sucks. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and also, guys, the next game we'll be playing after this is going to be Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. Hope you guys are excited for that, because I'll be excited for it too. I'm excited too. Because that's gonna be a fun game to play. Because I love the stories. I feel like people like watching the Ace Attorney games because they don't know what's gonna happen next, or maybe they do, but they want to watch it again. Glad to see you back, and yeah, depression as well. Thank you. I'm glad to see you guys here and back as well. I'm glad to see you guys here as well.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Oh no, I need to bring Karsh back. Karsh, no, my bro Karsh. Come back, Karsh. Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys back, and I hope you guys are feeling better if you're feeling depressed too, because I know depression can really be awful to everyone. It's sad, I have a 3DS, but I can't get the game I want to get it for. Oh no, Ichigo! You better go get your games that you want before March 27th, because on March 27th, the Nintendo eShop's gonna close down. And not only that, if you guys are playing Pokemon games, if you guys play Pokemon, there's also, once the eShop closes, you can never get the Pokebank app on the eShop. So it's probably imperative that you guys get the Pokebank from the eShop before it closes, because once it closes, you're not going to be able to get it back. And also, there's also the what's it called? The Poke Transporter. There's also the Poke Transporter app. It's actually tied into the Pokebank app. You can't actually get the Poke Transporter app in the eShop. You have to get the Pokebank app first. You have to get the Pokebank app first from the eShop, and before the eShop closes, and then you have to go in and actually pay $4.99. You cannot actually wait until March 27th to get the Poke Transporter app, because the thing is though, the Poke Transporter app is also tied into the eShop, even though it's not in the eShop. It's still tied to it. Because here's what happens. So you can't really, like, skip. Because the Pokebank is free after March 27th, but here's the catch. So whatever I explained, yeah, that's true about getting the Poke Transporter app in the Pokebank. So you have to go into the Pokebank app, pay $4.99 to actually get to the actual place where you can actually download the what's it called? Download the Poke Transporter app, and then when you go and download the Poke Transporter app, it takes you to the eShop and downloads the Poke Transporter app. Hey, what's up, Sabas? Hey, Kafiri. Oh my gosh. Hey, Kafiri, it's nice to see you here. I'm glad to see you here, Sabas. I'll call you Sabas from now on. Hope your weekend's been fun. But yeah, hey, Sabas. I'm glad to see you here. We're gonna be. Are you excited for the Zelda Marathon coming out in March? I'm excited. I'm gonna be doing the Zelda Marathon. We're gonna be doing all the Zelda games, starting from the first Legend of Zelda all the way to Tears of the Kingdom coming out in May. Yes, I'm glad to see you here. But yeah, can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch either, but I'm glad to see you here anyway. We'll be streaming. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All next after Chrono Cross. So if you like that game, hopefully you'll hang out for that too. But yeah, so what I was saying about the Poke Transporter app, you have to actually get it before the eShop closes, even though it's tied to the Pokebank app. So stupid. You have to pay $4.99 to get the Poke Transporter app. You can't just wait until the eShop closes and then open up Pokebank and try to get the Poke Transporter app, because it doesn't work that way. Because, like, the Poke Transporter app will not download probably after the eShop closes. But yeah, let me go catch up with the chat. It's sad. That's nice. I never played. Oh, nice. I have never played an Ace Attorney game, but they seem to be fun to watch. They are fun to watch. They are fun to watch, Ray. No, I can't. I'm excited. I'm excited to play it after Chrono Cross. I can't. I'm helping my uncle with his hospital bill, so I can't afford anything for 4 months. Oh no, Ichigo! Oh no, I'm sorry about your uncle. Hopefully, I'm hoping your uncle gets better too, Ichigo. Boo, you a doozy. I left to follow so you wouldn't lose me. Someone messed with, yeah. We rip him up like Chewy. No end of grime newbie. Oh my god. Hey, Poo. Hey, what's up, Poo Poo? But yeah, Pooha with the bars. Call me whatever you want. Yes, can't wait to watch. Can't wait for scalpers to calm down for TOTKCE. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to actually get the Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. Whenever the Wario64 tweeted that out, I was so glad to get it. Oh my god, I was so glad to get it. So I don't know. What do you think I should do, Stabus? Should I whenever I get my collector's edition, should I open it up, or should I keep it wrapped up or should I keep it shrink wrapped? And then just open up my standard copy, because I'm thinking about getting a standard copy of Tears of the Kingdom and Tears of the Kingdom, it's the collector's edition itself, but not open up the collector's edition, but just open up the standard copy. Or do you think that's too much money to waste? Or maybe I should just open up the collector's edition and enjoy it, you know? Because that'd be a waste not to open it, right? Went to GameStop yesterday and the staff member couldn't even get one himself. Oh my gosh, yes, I saw that. I saw that in the Discord server. I think you mentioned that too. Oh my god, it's crazy. Even the GameStop employees can't even pre-order themselves. I don't know, I just came in at the right time, and as soon as the tweet went out that the pre-order page was ready for the collector's edition for Tears of the Kingdom, I went and snatched one up right away. Oh my god, it's crazy. Up to you. Yeah, I'll so once I get both the games, I'll figure out what to do. I'm hoping that I get the $59 version. I'm hoping I get the $59 version instead of $69. They bet GameStop. Sorry, what I did was I pre-ordered for the standard copies. I pre-ordered both. I pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom Standard Edition at both GameStop and Best Buy. At GameStop and Best Buy. So, and they were both for $59 because a few months ago, the standard edition, Best Buy put out a standard edition for $59. And then just recently, GameStop put up a $59 version as well. But then they took that listing down and put up a $69 version. So both those stores better honor it. So that's why I'm buying from both places, because if one of them doesn't honor it, then at least I have the $59. I can just return that one and get the $59 version. My uncle's having open heart surgery Wednesday. Open only the standard. Oh no! Sorry to hear about that, Ichigo. Hope he does. Yeah, I do hope he has a full recovery, because that sounds scary. Having open heart surgery. That sounds really scary, Ichigo. Went to the store in person to see if I could pre-order that way instead, so I can skip the scalpers and everything, but nope, LOL. Oh no! Yeah. So wait a minute. So does that mean GameStop can't, like, so, like, I mean, because I always assumed that GameStop has, like, you know how they have, like, when stores don't really update their computer systems, they have, like, really old IBM, you know, databases, you know, like, they use the IBM computers. I wonder if, like, that system is separate from the online system. Because, like, back then, it seemed like it was so easy to pre-order collector's editions back then, you know? But I guess, like, the systems are connected to each other, so if you try to pre-order at the store, then, and the scalpers already, you know, bought all the copies up online, then I guess it's bought up on at the store as well. So that's what I'm assuming. I don't miss game launch stress. LOL. I don't either. Back then, it was just so, you know, scalpers weren't really that sophisticated back then. Back in the 2000s, they weren't sophisticated. It was really easy for you to pre-order. Hey! It was really easy for you to pre-order a copy of not just a standard edition, but also a collector's edition too. It was really easy, but now they make it so hard now. You have to be at the ready. You have to be at your computer. You have to be like, you have to be at the place order button before you get to the scalpers. It's such bullshit. He could do the basic TOTK because that was fine, but CE it was out, so I think they might be linked with each other. Yeah. Feel like there needs to be a lot of stuff scalp. Yes! Yes, Kaferi. Yes, Sabas. I agree. Yes. There needs to be a law. Because it feels illegal at this point. It feels illegal. It feels like a very anti-consumer. It feels like a very anti-consumer way of doing things. If you're going to let the scalpers, take all the copies and not let you have any. It doesn't feel like a very, I mean, honestly, I don't know if this is happening across the world. I don't know if this is happening across the world or it's just happening in the United States. Have you heard of this happening in, like, other parts of the world too, Sabas? I like your name, by the way. I like your name. I'm assuming Sabas is your real name. That's a really cool name. I like it. That's a really cool name. Doctors say he should be fine, but have to wait and see. I just want to make sure he has a house to go back to. Aw, I see. I even been sneaking over to help clean it for him. I'll have to keep an eye on eBay for something to get a copy of Pokemon X or Y once I can afford it. Yeah, definitely get X or Y. I actually have Y with me. I even had to go get out my copy of Y. I had to go get out my copy of Y to get in order for the Pokebank to work. You have to have a save file from one of the 3DS games in order with a Pokedex. Once you get your Pokedex from the game, in order for you to actually access the Pokebank app. It's so stupid. You have to actually have a save file, and thankfully I have Pokemon Y. It's a good thing I did, because if I didn't, then I'd be screwed, and I have to buy a copy of Pokemon Y, and I don't know how long that would take, and yeah. So thankfully I had a copy of Pokemon Y. Man, that guy killed my Karsh pretty easily. I wish you luck. Where is it for people who are wanting the games a lot, then some random person doesn't care about games, buy them all. I know, like, it feels so selfish too. Like, usually the scalpers who do that shit to people, they're usually fat and ugly. I'm not lying, they're fat and ugly and they wear, like, trashy clothes. They're the same people who buy Pokemon cards and ramp up the prices. They're douchebags. And because you know why? Because they're lazy. They're lazy and they don't want to work themselves. They don't want to work and actually make a living just doing honest work. They want to do dishonest work. Sebastian's my real name. Sebastian is a spin of it. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Still, I like Sebastian. That's a cool name too. That's cool, Sabas. I mean, both either way, Sabas, Sebastian. That's awesome. Oh no, I forgot to put on text for Fargo. Oh no. But yeah, I cannot wait for Tears of the Kingdom to come out. Oh my god. But the thing is though, I won't be able to get to Tears of the Kingdom in May. I'm gonna have to play because when I start my Zelda marathon in March, there's no way I'm gonna get through all the Zelda games from March to May. There's no way, no freaking way. I would have to play the game every day, but I play all the games every day. But even if I do that, I still wouldn't have enough time anyway. There's no way I can actually make through all the Zelda games. And if you want to see which games I'll be playing, Sabas, you can go look in my About Me section. Goku and I have a love-hate relationship in the Discord. Yeah, oh my god, I see it. Oh my god, I see that. I see that in the Discord server. I see all the Discord drama. Oh my god. You guys are like I see everyone's Discord drama in the Zelda server. Oh my gosh, I love it. No, there's not. I mean, to be honest though, there's not that much. There's not that much drama. There's just really just minor disagreements. Really, at most, it's just minor disagreements. But I see some drama. It's not. I see drama in like I'm not talking about you particularly, but like I see drama from like other Discord members in our server. But it's really just minor disagreements, honestly. Sometimes I feel like trolling and getting that one lore head going in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's some people who are really like Zelda fan. Oh my god, he is always like talking down on everyone. Oh my god. I'm like, jeez, chill, dude. I'm like, we're just having like, you know, respectful discussions. You don't have to like act like everyone's opinion's wrong. Jesus. He's like that to me too. Oh my god. I hear you. Oh my god, I hear you, Sabas. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Boydie? What's up, Boydie? Nice to see you here. Oh my gosh, Boydie. How's your uncle? How's your uncle doing? I hope he's doing okay. Are you and your uncle making some delicious food at the moment right now? Are you making any fucking delicious, awesome food? Oh my gosh. Fun messing with that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're messing with him. I'm glad you're messing with him. He needs to know his place, honestly. Oh my gosh, yes, thank you, Sabas. Yes, definitely he needs to know his place. He can't be like he cannot be, you know, downplaying or invalidating everyone's opinions. Jesus. And then like but I don't want to talk bad about anyone, but I'm just saying. Seriously. Because I do want to have a welcoming community, but I'm just saying, you shouldn't like downplay people's opinions. Hey, what's up, Boydie? You and your uncle and your mom and your grandma doing okay over there? He's doing alright, not cooking at the moment, but we just got some Korean fried chicken delivered! Oh my god! Korean fried chicken, oh my god. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. What is it a local place? Is it a local place or is it a regional Korean fried chicken place? Is it from Bonchon? I like the actual local Korean fried chicken place I've had. It tastes so good. We're trying to talk about the game, and it comes in with lore. Chill, dude. We're having fun, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to chill. No, you're all wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Your mom's wrong. And your dog's wrong. And then the dog, even if he's just barking, he's wrong. And you're, and that non-existent, entity in another dimension's wrong. It's a local chain. Tingle's wrong too. Yeah, Tingle's wrong too. You like the... Tingle's wrong too. Yeah, fuck you, Tingle. You like the Tingle? You like the Tingle, sprite that I used? I really liked, so yeah, Void, do you notice? Do you notice how, like, I have 3 different fairies now? I was overcome with inspiration. And I decided to actually, not only do we have a Navi fairy, but I was like thinking, you know what? The other boxes, the overlay boxes, don't have any fairies either. So I decided to go add some berries to the other boxes, and to match the colors of the borders too. and then I had the realization, oh yeah, Tingle's a fairy, or a so-called fairy, and then I decided to go put him on the green box. It looks so good. I love it. I'll bring Tingle into everything in the Discord. I don't care. Everything is Tingle and lore, can't change that. I know. I mean, I used to dislike Tingle, but I'm starting to like Tingle more and more now. He's a part of Zelda lore. He's a fairy, yeah. Who doesn't love Tingle? Who doesn't love Tingle? I mean, he's alright. He's alright. But he gets really passionate. Oh my god, he's a silly little guy. Yeah, he's a silly 35-year-old man who wishes to be a fairy. But yeah, honestly, would you be excited? Would you be excited to see Tingle in Tears of the Kingdom? Honestly, I'd be kind of excited too. We have Beetle in Breath of the Wild. Why don't we have Tingle as well, right? Hello, my ABF. What does ABF mean? Asian boyfriend? Hello, my Asian boyfriend. Hi, Texas. Hello, my, WBF. I don't know. Oh my god. I guess that's what it means. I guess that's that's what it means. My ABF, Asian boyfriend. Oh god. And a silly little guy that got thrown into jail and freed by some random kid in green and makes his brothers his bitch and scams you for maps. Yeah, he's really quite something. I mean, are we ever going to see Tingle in another game? What do you think? Do you think we're going to see Tingle in another game? I hope so. I hope so. Tingle really is built different. He is. I feel like that's the thing though. Didn't he complain about his father? Didn't he complain about his father like disowning him or something? At 35 years old, like, yeah, that's definitely something, to be a fairy at 35 years old, that's definitely a huge change in your life. What if he had a family before that? What if he had a family and then all of a sudden he just drops everything and decides to have, you know, decides to be a fairy? That's a huge life change. And it'd be nice to see Tingle again. Hopefully he's helpful. Yeah, I hope so too. You know, it would make sense. You know, it would make sense for Tingle to be in the sky world. Oh yeah, it'd be cool to see Tingle in the sky world. Wouldn't you guys agree? Oh no, because it would make sense because he flies around the red balloon, right? He flies around the red balloon. You would see him in the sky world then, right? Oh yeah. That would make sense to see him in the sky world. Oh shit, we might go see Tingle. Cause like, why not have Tingle in the sky world, you know? Why not have Tingle in the future game? He didn't exist, I mean, understandably he didn't exist in Tears of the Kingdom. He didn't exist in Tears of the Kingdom because, I mean no, not Tears of the Kingdom. He didn't exist in Skyward Sword. He didn't exist in Skyward Sword because what was it again? Because he didn't, because that's the first Zelda game. Basically, the first Zelda game in the chronology. That's the first Zelda game in the chronology, so of course he doesn't exist. So basically, he should exist in another future Zelda game, right? His balloon got blown way up there. Yeah! I want to see that! I want to see him in Tears of the Kingdom. How do I get out of here? He went up in the sky too high and couldn't get down from the island. Yes. You know, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. But do you think Tingle would be? Do you think there's ever gonna be a Zelda game where it takes place in space? I mean, there's already been a Mario game where it takes place in space, but what about a Zelda game? Oh my gosh. don't know. What would you guys think? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to see a Zelda game in space. That's too. I think that's a little bit too extra. Space Zelda would be weird. Yeah, it would be weird. I don't even know how it would work. I mean, there would be Sheikah technology, right? There'd be Sheikah technology, but I don't know how that would work. That'd be really weird. There is the Tingle games in Japan too. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'll be able to get those games. Maybe I can get them through some other means, but I don't know if I can get those games. I'll have to figure that out. But I'm mainly going to be playing through the main Zelda games. Did I already do this one? Yeah, so I'm going to be mainly doing the main Zelda games. I mean, but honestly, I'm also going to be doing Link's crossbow training. That's a side Zelda game, but mainly the main Zelda games. How's it going, Boo? Hey, what's up, Brad? We're having some Zelda discussion right now. We're just talking about Tingle and whether he's gonna come up in Tears of the Kingdom or not. So we're wondering about Tingle making an appearance in Tears of the Kingdom. What do you think? And also, Brad, what do you think about the Tingle? What do you think about the Tingle sprite that I have in my overlay? What do you think about the Tingle sprite? LOZ, where the new Link is a spacefarer, and he encounters cameo appearances of characters from other Nintendo series like Star Fox and Metroid. Oh my god, yes! Yeah, I can see that, because, like, you know, it could be that maybe it's a planet, maybe Hyrule is a planet. And then all the other worlds are other planets too. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Oh shit, Void, I can see that. I don't want another Breath of the Wild style game after TOTK. I don't want one either. Honestly, I would probably want like a traditional. I would probably want a traditional 3D Zelda. Or a traditional 2D Zelda. You know, it would make sense for Nintendo just to keep making 2D alongside with 3D. Because 2D Zeldas are still fun to play. And also, with the advances in graphics, advances in technology, I feel like they could do more with 2D Zeldas too. You know? I feel like the 2D Zelda realm would be squandered if they didn't make any more 2D Zeldas. I want something new. Yeah, I want something new as well. I mean, I like what they're doing with changing Zelda around, but I don't know if they're going to go in that direction after TOTK. Are they going to keep making Zeldas like that? And I wonder. How's it going? It's been okay. I think he's been AFK for a bit. Tingle. I know. We need more Tingle. We need more Tingle. We definitely need more Tingle. What other characters are also missing in the Zelda games lately besides Tingle? I mean, I mean, honestly, I didn't ask for Beetle. I did not ask for Beetle, but then he showed up in Breath of the Wild anyway. I do not like Beetle. I honestly don't like Beetle. I didn't like how if you don't pay for anything in his shop in Skyward Sword, he drops you. He drops your ass out of his shop. That's such a fucked up that is so fucked up. Planet Hyrule? You know, Planet Hyrule sounds like, it sounds like Planet Fitness. It doesn't sound like Planet Fitness, Planet Hyrule. Oh my god. It does sound like it. Planet Hyrule, oh my god. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do that. What if Hyrule is on a really big planet with all the other Nintendo games? I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking it could be on another planet. Yeah. I kind of think that too. Wait, how am I supposed to do this again? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. I need to go this way, I think. Oh man, I don't remember what to do anymore. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now. Do it this way, and then you have to go that way. What if they keep their new hand when they make new Zelda games? The new hand? Oh man. I mean, you're talking about you're talking about like Link's fucked up hand, right? You're talking about Link's fucked up hand, right? I don't know. That'd be weird. I mean, I feel like there's different Links. I feel like there's gonna be different Links, so maybe they'll change Link around in the new Zelda game after Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of weird. It's kind of funny how we're talking about a new Zelda game after Tears of the Kingdom, when it's not even out yet. But I like it. There aren't too many recurring characters. There aren't. What did you guys think of that Puma? What's her name again? What's that girl? Sheikah girl's name again? Puma, Perma. What? See, like I don't really feel like I feels like the Zelda characters aren't that memorable. Feels like the Zelda characters aren't that memorable. Like, what's her name? Perma? Like, I don't even remember her name. She doesn't stick out to me, honestly. I felt like she's too try-hard to be memorable. I feel like Nintendo tried too hard to make her a memorable character. Impa granddaughter, yeah, Impa's granddaughter, yeah. Her name's Puma, Perma, Pima, whatever. Pima. Yes, the fucked up hand. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I think it'll probably just be like different Links, probably. So they might not have a fucked up Link hand in the next Zelda after this, probably. Maybe. Who knows? Isn't the newest Link left-handed too, or one of them? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's left-handed. I think they made it. So, Sabas, did you notice whether, did you notice whether Link's hand is, left-handed or right-handed? Paya! Her name's Paya, yeah. I didn't really like Paya that much. I better go heal. I think he might... I think Link... I think he might be right-handed from now on for all the normie players. Oh boy. Probably. Where are all the Fargo's elements? I know, I forgot to equip them. Thanks for reminding me. I need to go equip them. He's using his right hand. Okay. So that's interesting. So let's see, he's using his right hand. Yeah, I think he's been right-handed for a while, too. He's been right-handed for a while. I think the reason why Nintendo decided to go make him right-handed is so that way, it'll appeal to, like, you know, the mainstream normie players. Probably. That's probably why. Let's see, did I... Oh, no, I didn't yet. I go move it over here. Oh, right. I need to go add its elements. Thanks for reminding me, boy. Thanks for reminding me. Right hand is also his fucked up hand. Oh, I see. How did you make your stream overlay, by the way? Oh, man. It's really, I make them, I make my stream overlays on my own. I use, like, I'm on a Mac, so I can't, my use is really limited. So I have to use, like, Preview to actually modify my boxes and also, you know, add some, or like, add effects, or add, like, textures to my wallpaper, like the little coffee mug in the back, that you see in the wallpaper. I've used a lot of this application called Preview that's part of the Mac, It's really limited, but yet I try to be really creative with how to use the app, and then it's all done by myself. It's all done on my own, for the most part. Yeah, so nearly all the stuff that you see in the overlay is done on my own. Except, of course, I use, like the backgrounds that you see in the not Streamlabs, in the stream avatars, you see the backgrounds that keep changing around. Of course, I got that from the internet. I got that from Google. And if it did belong to an artist, I would actually credit the artist in my About Me section. So, like the Master Sword came from the Google. The backgrounds on stream avatars comes from Google. The egg is obviously from Nintendo. Do I really need to credit Nintendo? Not really. But yeah, it's all done mostly by me. I'll act like I know everything about Max and whatever preview is, right? Yeah, it's a really simple application. Honestly, what preview does is it just lets you open up like image documents. That's all it does. But you can actually do some minor tweaks to the image documents, and that's what I use to modify my images and all that. All I know is Linux and Windows. Right. Yeah, I use my Steam Deck. I use my Steam Deck for stream avatars. Let me see. Let me go add all my elements. So guys, excuse me. Which of these Zelda games have you played already? I played through The Legend of Zelda. I have never beaten Zelda 2, but I played some of it. I've beaten, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, let's not forget that one. Link's Awakening, and then Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and of course Breath of the Wild. Am I missing a Zelda game? I did say A Link Between Worlds, right? Am I missing one? And I'm sure there's like a Zelda game that I forgot to bring up, but those are pretty much the ones I played. Let's see. I don't think I need that one. Four Swords Adventures. I have not beaten Four Swords Adventures yet. I have it, and it'll be really cool. And I'm excited to play that game for the first time too. I've never beaten Four Swords Adventures. There's only 2-3 games I've never beaten, which is let's see, Zelda 2, Four Swords Adventures, and I guess maybe Four Swords. Probably that too. I don't have any high-level blue ones, really? And that wouldn't make any sense to have Magma Burst on here. Alright, I'll read that in just a second. Give me 1 second. Oh no, I need a level 1 for this. I guess I could use another blue. Oh, I need Cure. Makes more sense to put this one here, and then maybe for a yellow, or maybe I'd add a yellow one. Maybe I'll add a Cure Plus over here. Oh, I have a Cure All. Ooh, Cure All. Get the fuck out of here. Earthquake. Ooh, I have Cure All. I did not know I have Cure All. I'll add some more Cure Pluses or something. Or maybe another... Ooh. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I do own, of course I do own, Ocarina of Time 3DS and Majora's Mask 3DS too. And hey, what's up, Jestiel3? Oh my gosh, Jestiel3, long time no see! Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you in a long time. I beat, half of, you beaten 1 and 2, Ocarina of Time, ooh, nice, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, The Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, The Link Between Worlds, Breath of the Wild, and I haven't beaten, Triforce Heroes, Phantom Hourglass, for main games. Oh yeah, I also haven't beaten Triforce Heroes either. I haven't beaten Triforce Heroes. Yeah, that's another game I haven't beaten. So it's Zelda 2, Four Swords Adventures, and Triforce Heroes. That's another game I haven't beaten. I played Four Swords, Ocarina of Time, and the first 2 games, and Wind Waker, but only got far in Ocarina of Time in the first game. Oh, I see. Yeah, you definitely got to play some more Zelda games, Ray. Gotta play some more Zelda games. Gotta give yourself some more Zelda cred. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to play them. I mean, I think watching is probably good enough, right? Don't own A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Seasons and Ages, Four Swords Adventures. Oh man, Link's Awakening, you gotta play Link's Awakening and Seasons and Ages. Oh man, Seasons and Ages are one of my favorite, they're one of my favorite, Zelda games. Because honestly, I like a lot of the Zelda handheld games, they're pretty good. Except for Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, yuck. Hello, do you remember me? So beautiful. Yes, I do remember you, Jestiel. I forget which game. I forget which game you followed me on. Which game did you follow me on, Jestiel? I know you speak Spanish, right? I know Spanish is your most is your main language, right? Yeah, Spanish is your main language, right? That's what I remember. Oh, that's right, Metro Prime 3. Whoa, oh man, Jessiel, what did you think about the Metro Prime Remastered announcement? What did you think about that? Are you gonna get that? Since I just beat Metro Prime last year, I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't think I'm that hyped. Yeah, are you going to get Metro Prime 3? Are you going to get Metro Prime Remastered? I do have LA on the Switch, but got bored of it. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, I feel, honestly, okay, I'm not gonna lie, Kafiri. Honestly, I feel like you should play, the original game on the Game Boy. When I played the Switch version, I got bored of it too. I felt like the game it didn't feel like it had the charm that the original game had. It felt really empty to me. So I feel like you would like the game more if you played the original one on the Game Boy, or play the Game Boy Color version. The Game Boy Color version is pretty good too. But my most favorite out of the 3 Link's Awakening games is the original, of course, on the Game Boy. My favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Oh man, Majora's Mask is great. Yes, you can't go wrong with that game. What is it about Majora's Mask that you love, Jestiel? Yes, but I'm in an English course, so I'm practicing my English here. Oh, you're in an English course? That's cool, you're taking English classes? That's awesome. Is it because you're in, like, middle school or high school, right? Or in college? Not the biggest fan of the 2D games, to be honest. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I mean, that's what's so great about playing long-running franchises. That's just what's so great about them, is because there's always gonna be a Zelda for people to like or dislike. There's always gonna be a Zelda that, you know, for anyone to love. There's always gonna be a Final Fantasy for anyone to love. There's always going to be a Persona for anyone to love. So yeah, you can't go wrong with You can't go wrong with a Zelda game. And then, yeah, same thing with Mario. There's always gonna be a Mario game for people to love or to hate. I see. What is it about the 2D games that you dislike, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, there's some... I mean, yeah. the ones... Let's see. There's no... I don't think there's any 2D Zelda games I dislike.
Hey!
They're hard. Let me... Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What am I doing? Alright, auto attack. Oh, I'm so excited for that game. I don't know if you remember this, but my favorite game is Metroid Prime Corruption 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? It is? So that's... I do remember you following me from Metroid Prime 3. I remember now. So yeah, I mean, I might get Metroid Prime Remaster, maybe, if it goes on sale. So my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess, then Majora's Mask. Oh man, Twilight Princess is great. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is good. You know, that's why I keep bringing up in the Discord server that we should have that Nintendo should make a sequel or like a spin-off of Twilight Princess called, you know, The Legend of Midna, Twilight Realm or some shit. Oh my god, I would so play a game like that. I would so play a Zelda spin-off game like that. Oh my god. Twilight Princess is so good. Don't you wish for one too? Don't you wish for a Twilight Princess game as well? Dislike the hitboxes for them. Oh yeah. It seems imprecise, right? It seems imprecise. Sometimes you don't know whether they're actually making contact or not. I hear you. Give me 1 second. Let me go equip Fargo with some better swords. Oh no, I don't know if he has any better things. Oh no. I'm not having. Oh no, the moon glasses! Let me go put the moon glasses on him. Let's see, increase hit percent. Dragon Gauntlet. I don't know what to put on him. No, I finished university like 6 months ago, and now I'm in a second career in an institute. Oh, cool! For like, is it for like, something like coding or whatnot? Are you doing it for coding? What am I going for here? Oh, cool! We got a treasure chest here. We got some Denaturite. Ooh. Where does this go? Where does this head to? Oh, this chest over here. Good thing I have no encounters on. Oh, this makes things so much easier to deal with. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I need to go this way. Let's see, not good in a 2D space with games, but 3D isn't a problem for me. Oh, I see. What made you get into the Zelda games? What made you get into the Zelda games, Savis? I mean, I think everyone has a different reason for getting into Zelda games. Twilight Princess on the GameCube and not Wii. Oh, nice. I had Twilight Princess on the Wii. I didn't want to get the GameCube version because I felt like the Wii version would be better. But no. Oh man, I was so wrong. Because the GameCube version is probably even the better one. And I should have gotten that one first. But I didn't. Yeah, I made a mistake of not getting both. The Wii and the GameCube version. Because back then, when I was in college, I was like, I was so hyped for the Wii, and I was so hyped for my Wii that I got the Wii version instead of the GameCube version. And plus, I wasn't making too much money back then. I was a kid. I was a lot younger, But I'm taking English classes because I can understand English, but when I speak in English, it's like, my name is Carrot. you can't really, like, come up with any English phrases, so you say, my name is Carrot. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this is to get the treasure chest over here. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Jesse L, that's awesome. What am I doing? Like I'm losing track. Okay, I need to pay attention. Let's see. My reason has a place in my heart because of one person, and that's my grandfather when I was younger. Oh, cool. He got the GameCube with the collector's edition, and I would be there when he played Ocarina of Time on it. Oh, that's so awesome! That's so awesome, Sabas. And you watched him play Ocarina of Time, and so the Zelda series reminds you of your grandfather. Oh, that's so awesome, Sabas. I never really, like, for me, when I play video games, it's more of a solitary thing. I never really played video games with anyone else. I just played on my own. Because that's the thing, like, when I was a kid, I did play, like, the NES and the SNES with my sister a little bit, but I mostly watched her play video games. But then whenever she didn't play on the NES or SNES, I played them on my own, you know? So it's more of a solitary. I don't really play video games with anyone, I just play it on my own, you know? Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that it actually gives you good memories. The Zelda games give you good memories of your grandfather. I'm glad that it brought you together. So he is a gamer too. He was a gamer too, or he is. He is. I'm not sure if your grandfather's still around. I played both the N64 and GameCube Master Quest versions of Ocarina of Time a lot. But I do need to play more. I thought Minish Cap looked really fun when I saw it. Minish Cap is a fun game. When I was in college, when I first played Minish Cap, I thought it was an okay game. But hopefully, when I play it again, I'll probably like it a lot more. Hopefully. But yeah, I do encourage you to play more Zelda games, Ray. Definitely. And I was able to help with a small part in it. Oh, cool! Which one was that small part? Oh no, I have to go fight a boss, don't I? Uh-oh. Or not. Still have that GameCube and games to this day too. Oh, cool. He gave you his collection. So Zelda for me is deeper than others would think. Aw, sorry to hear about your grandfather. But yeah, that's good that it brought you good memories. It's some kind of device. It's still operational. Oh yeah, here's where we can put the big egg in here. Well, let me go read all the descriptions before I do that. I'm not sure if I read the description for the big egg. Here, where is it? A huge egg found in the Fossil Valley.
Hey!
What kind of egg it is remains unknown. Let's see. Wait, the legendary dragoon sword Gorai once wielded. It is the only sword able to beat Masamune's evil power. I try to read all the items before I give them away. A human skull painted with clown's makeup. It says it is searching for its body and lost memories. Let's see. A key that opens the dungeon-like prison beneath Viper Manor. See, it looks just like an ordinary starfish, but is said to have a secret power. A shard of the Shattered Dragon Tear. Without this pass, it is impossible to proceed through the station's turnstiles. A detachable crank handle that serves as proof that the casino table is rigged. Just an old mirror. Why it is said to be a memento of Gorai will never be known. Okay, I think. A brooch that has a blue stone, which appears to have been broken in two, set inside of it. A sword stage prop found in the ruins of a theater. Grey's Anatomy, revealing the wonders of the human body, rated R. Wherever there's a customer, a blacksmith will be there. Just summon this Master Smith spirit. Okay, I think that's it. I lived with my grandmother. They got a divorce when I was very little, and I would visit on the weekends. Oh, I see. That's sad that they got a divorce. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, at least, yeah, you still hang out with your grandma. I played Four Swords with my brother and had a lot of fun with that, but it was just a rental or borrowed for a day or so. Oh, I see. That's fun. That's fun that you got to play some video games with your brother through Four Swords. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's just that when I was growing up, like my sisters, like I have 2 older sisters. I mean, I didn't have anyone to play video games together with. I just played them by myself. And then, you know, it made me kind of wonder if I had like when I was a kid, I was thinking, you know, if I had a twin brother or an older brother, or yeah, a twin brother or older brother, I wonder if life would be a lot easier for me to deal with if I had someone to play video games with. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to go put the big egg in here. Didn't I put the egg in here? There we go. Let's see. Not grandfather by blood, but he adopted my mom when him and grandmother were married when mom was younger. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Sabas. I see. I'm usually pretty solitary with the games too, but I have some good memories of playing with my younger brother. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know you had a younger brother, Ray. Been living with my grandmother since I was 8 months old. Oh my gosh, wow. 24 in May, so she's been there my whole life. Oh my god, wow, your grandma's awesome. Wow, I'm happy that she took care of you. I'm glad that she took care of you, Sabas. Wow. So she's basically your mom. What a good sleep. Good morning! Aw, the baby's so cute! The baby dragon's so cute! Oh my god, I wanna hug it! Huh? Where did everybody go? My big brother! My big sister! My kid brother! And my little sister. Oh, Draggy. I know, Draggy's so cute. Where did they all go? Are you my mother? Really? You look more like a father to me. Will you take me to mother and father? Sure. Draggy joined your party. I don't know. I don't think I ever really used Draggy that much. I do know my mom and see her, but my dad not in life. And he called early 2020, asked if I could call him back. Another time he never called in. And never called him in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's good. That's good that you have your grandma to lean back on your whole life. That's good though, and your mom too, of course. But yeah, your dad. Yeah, forget him. Not going to be in my life and then call me one morning, so bye-bye. Yeah, fuck him. Where is everybody? They must be around somewhere. Oh, he's so cute. Where are you? I know. They all probably left the fort and are playing outside. Oh my god, you silly little baby dragon. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why does he need to use the platform? Why does he need to use the platform? Why couldn't he just fly up? That makes no sense. But whatever. This is a video game. Then when my grandmother passed, I'll be living with my aunt and her husband. Oh, he's so cute. He is very cute, Sabis. He's very cute. Yeah. Hopefully you'll have a good time with your aunt and her husband too. Do you know do they have any kids? Does your aunt and her husband have any kids? We actually don't need to be here, but the reason why we're here is just so we can get through the dungeon pretty easily whenever we do need to be here. So we're just going through the whole dungeon just to get everything out of the way. I'm also on the Social Security, so that's one reason why I would be living with them. Oh, I see. That's cool.
Hey!
They have two, and he has an older one that's 15. Oh, cool. That's cool, Sabas. Yeah, what do you expect? What do you think it's gonna be? Oh, what's in here? Oh, it's just a nostrum. Oh, cool. Oh my god, just get in there, get in there! Older one doesn't live with them because she lives with her mom. Oh, I see. Oh no, I didn't get the treasure chest. Oh no. They want to get a part-time job this year, but never had one, so I'm kind of scared about it. Oh, I'm sure you'll find a job. Yeah, hopefully you'll find a job, Sabas. I mean, I'm not sure what kind of job you're looking for. What kind of job are you looking for? There you go. Hopefully we'll get all these out of the way. Finally, we can go through here. Does it let me open it? Oh, it does. But I don't have the dragon tier yet. I have scoliosis, so that makes it hard and a risk for working. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear about that, Sabas. But yeah, I mean, I'd say, I don't know. I'm not sure what job to recommend you if you have scoliosis. Can't lift more than 25 pounds, I think it is. Oh, I see. Oh man, that's gonna be hard. Maybe you could work at a hotel. Maybe you could work at a hotel at the front desk. Maybe that's not a strenuous job, hopefully. Yeah, front desk job, something like that. Or you could work like tech support. You can do tech support. I used to do tech support. It was very stressful though. It was very stressful. You'd think tech support would be easy. It's not easy. You have to deal with lots of difficult people. Ugh. It was not fun. Wait, I don't want to forge anything. I don't have anyone. Let's see. Granite glove. So it looks like I have a lot for these. I guess I'm done. I want to work at Walmart, but I don't know yet. Yeah, definitely consider the kind of jobs you want. I don't know. I mean, Walmart would be a good starting job, but I don't think I would ever want to work at Walmart my whole life. Oh, fuck that. But yeah, I think it'd be a good starting job at least. Okay, so now I need to go find all the dragons in this game. Oh boy. I think I'm supposed to go talk to the really small dragon guy. I'm not really sure what to do at this part of the game. I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I got the goodie already, so it's okay to just freeze this. Okay, good. I'll read that in just a second. Give me one. I'm just trying to get through here. Wanted to get one this summer, but we're planning on going to New York this year. And grandmother's getting cataract surgery in June, if I remember. Oh, cool! I mean, well, it's not cool about the cataract surgery. Not cool about the cataract surgery, but I'm talking about the New York trip. The New York trip. That sounds cool about the New York trip. Yeah, probably wait until after this summer. So that's a lot. Also, a problem that would come up too. Yeah, because like, you don't want to go to New York. You don't want to get a job and then go to New York, and you're right when you start your job, right? That'd probably be a bad idea. Let's see what's over here. Oh, cool. Okay, never mind. Was there like a secret up here? It's whenever I feel ready, to be honest. That's good, that's good. Ah! Yeah, as long as you feel ready. Yeah, since you have your, social security stuff to get you by, yeah, just... Definitely when you feel ready, for sure. But yeah, what, oh no! Oh no! Oh crap! Oh no, that's probably why no! I tried going up, it didn't let me. And now I can't get that chest up there. It's okay though, it's whatever. So, so whenever Tears of the Kingdom comes out, are you gonna spend a lot of time playing that game? Like, oh, are you gonna spend like months and months playing that game? Oh, I bet a lot of people are gonna be spending months. I thought there's supposed to be the dragon here. I thought the dragon god was supposed to be here. Guess not. I'm kind of dead. Better take the nostrums. Social Security is for bills and whatnot, and if I was to live on my own, I can't. Would have a hard time because I get scared by noises. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully you'll... Oh my god, those little dingo things. I need to get a Switch. Definitely need to get a Switch, Ray. I would wait, but, Ray, I would wait until... Excuse me. I would definitely wait... Oh, crap. I would wait until the Switch 2 or Pro comes out, because the Switch 2 Pro could be backwards compatible. You don't want to waste your money on getting a Switch when the Switch 2 can play both the Switch...
Hey!
Can play both Switch and Switch 2 games. Whatever it's called. Whatever it's going to be called. I don't know what it's going to be called. A couple years ago, grandmother went out with her sister and didn't tell me the heaters were on, and they're right under my room, so I scared, and started stomping on the floor and went to the basement door and turned the lights on and off, so don't have a good time with noises. Oh, I see. That's a good idea, Bowie. Ended up calling her during that whole thing, so she told me it was the heaters. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that, Sabas. Hey, what's up, Scheming? Ew! Oh my god! Ooh, Scheming!
Princess Toadstool.
You're always like bringing some farts into the stream. Oh my god, Scheming! What did you eat? What did you eat, Scheming?
Hey!
What the fuck did you eat to have so many farts, huh? What the fuck did you eat? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Scheming?
Hey, stupid!
Oh my gosh! Oh my, oh. I'm the stupid one? Look at you farting all over the place. Oh my god. Was a good time. I don't know. Oh my god.
That boy ain't right.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm always not right. There's always something wrong with me. That boy ain't right. Okay, well I'm gonna head out now, so see you around the server. No worries, Sabas. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, hopefully whenever we get to the Zelda Marathon, we'll have a lot more fun with the Zelda Marathon too. But yeah, thanks for coming by, Sabas. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Scheming? Alright, let's go get some... Tired, but okay, I guess. Yeah, I feel tired, too. That's the thing, though. I wanted to stream earlier today, but then, like, I just felt so tired. But I've managed to muster up enough energy to actually start playing tonight. So here we are. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 6:24. It's already pretty dark outside. We had a lot of people come in non-stop. Oh, really? For work? Wow. Did you have, like, a sale going on for your pet store? You know, oh my god, I just realized I can probably call you a pet shop boy. Yeah. I can probably call you a pet shop boy now. Do you play pet shop boy music at the pet shop? Not really. You play pet shop. You know the pet shop boys, right? Do you play pet shop boy music at the pet shop? You wish. What have I? West End Girls.
Hey!
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
There's also what have I done to deserve this? That's a pretty good song too. I really love What Have I Done to Deserve This. What have I? Since you went away, I've been hanging around. I've been wondering why I'm feeling down. Since you've been away, I've always been... Yeah, I like that song. Is this her? Hold on. Is she the one I give the sapphire brooch to? Yeah, okay, whatever. They keep playing California Girls on the radio so much. Is California Girls the one from Katy Perry? I don't really listen to Katy Perry. I don't know why, I didn't really like her back then. She was really annoying. Dunno. I didn't know you liked Pet Shop Boys, Ray. I didn't know you liked Pet Shop Boys. West End Girls. I love that song. It's a pretty good song too, West End Girls. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. West End Girls. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, and I also started late. I also started the stream late because my... Oh my god. Hold on, let's see. An hour and 30 minutes. Let's see. So it's 5:30. 4. Yeah. I started pretty late because my internet... Because my Steam Deck wouldn't actually play stream avatars on the stream overlay. So I had to go get that to work. It was really annoying. Yeah, I was having issues with getting stream avatars to work on the stream overlay, so that took a while. But let's see, when did I start the stream? So it's 5:30, 5:26. That doesn't sound right. I felt like I started way later than 4 o'clock. I don't know. Now, when Texas Size came in, I was wondering why he called me ABF. What the fuck does... I'm wondering what ABF means. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh my gosh, and this looks just like the end of time, too. That's pretty cool. This is the Bend of Time, a special battlefield where monsters travel across dimensions together. You can battle monsters that you may have missed. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. The time will come for the doorway to open. I remember this part. So yeah, when I looked at the emote, the top of the emote scheming doesn't look like it has enough room. Do you feel like you can make is it possible to make the heart a little bit smaller? Is it possible to make the heart a little bit smaller so that way you can stretch out the emote even more? Or maybe yeah, because we want to make sure that Larry Link is visible to see he's legible. So what if it's possible to make the heart smaller, so that way you can actually stretch out him even more? You don't think you can? Oh no. Yeah, there has to be a way for you to stretch him out so you can see him better. Because I don't want to stretch him out just horizontally. Because if you stretch him out horizontally, then it's just going to make him look ugly, really fat. So we need to figure out a way to stretch him out diagonally. I had to mess around with things tomorrow. Okay, cool. Or later tonight. Cool. I don't know where to go. Oh, right. I need to go back to Gold Dove. Then I can go ahead and talk to her again. Wait, which world am I in? I can't tell. So I'm in the wrong world. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the other world. Let's see. Let's go back to the other world. Oh, I think I probably forgot to go into the world. That's forgot to change dimensions. That's probably what happened. Here we go. I go this way too. Yeah, now it looks slightly different. Here we go. And then when I talk— oh no! She's not here! Yo, it's a mighty small shop, but ain't a great place to kick back. Oh my god, I need to save up for an intro. I keep forgetting I can do that. I still need to make— oh no, I still need to make Gem's intro. I keep forgetting that too. I need to figure out what to do to make Gem's intro, because it's hard for me to make it if people don't— if they don't tell me like what to make, like if they don't give me like a specific thing to make. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to make for hers. Yeah. Alright, so what am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll go to the Earth Dragon Isle. I guess that's a good starting point. The captain told me our next exploration site would be safer, without any threat of monsters. But look at this place. All you got here is a heap of sand, rocks, and all the time in the world. Perhaps there would have been more excitement if I had joined the Marble team. Let's see. Did you just come here out of curiosity, then? I guess you're one of us. Ha 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 ha. Don't tell me you're here seeking the powers of the sleeping dragon. You really believe in that stuff? Actually, this place is known as Earth Dragon Isle, but as you can see, there's nothing but sand. Imagine mine to be like a Raichu using a Thunder Shock. Oh yeah, I can probably do that. Because I actually do have a light, like a yellow, light animation. I do have a yellow light animation that does, emulate, that does, what's it say? Not emulate, but, it does, how do you say? Not emulate, but, simulate. It does simulate the feeling of being shocked. So I could probably use that for your Raichu intro. Hey, it doesn't have to be a song. Like your Raichu intro doesn't have to be a song. It could just simply be Raichu saying Raichu, and then I can make the light animation where it just shows yellow lights flashing, and then that way, that'll be your intro, Ray. Hey guys, that quicksand over there. Step on it and you'll never see the light of day again. Boy, is it hot. Why the hell do we have to explore? Why the hell do we have to explore a desert island? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, let me know what kind of intro you want. Let's see. Yeah, I think I should be going over here, maybe. Oh no! Are they crazy? I warned them too! Damn it. Damn the amateurs. I remember this part of the game. fight these douchebags. I'll keep the auto battle on. They have some really... Oh yeah, I remember the little boss. I remember the little bomb enemy. That was annoying. That thing is annoying too. But of course, since like since we're doing a first playthrough, of course all the enemies are gonna be hard. Yeah. I'm wondering how we can. I mean, so yeah, scheming.
Hey!
Yeah, the emote that Scheming's making is almost done. Or, well, no, it's not almost done. It's already done. It's already done. So we have a. I do want to reveal the new emote that Scheming's making. But the thing is, though, it's not. It looks too small. It looks too small for us to see. So we're trying to figure out a way to make it look bigger. So hopefully we'll figure out something. Did you hear about the other UFO they spotted up in Canada? No. Post in Discord. I want to see what this is about. No, what's this UFO? Is there a video of the UFO? I want to see.
Hey!
Yeah, they shot it down. Apparently. They shot it down. Really? Like an actual alien UFO? They shot it down? Oh my god, really? Are we going to see some? Are they going to look at the UFO and then check it out and then show a video of it? Are they going to record a video with their smartphones and actually show it? I want to see something like that. We don't know if it's aliens. Oh, really? That sounds pretty interesting, though. But it is a UFO. Like, it's not known yet. Oh, I see. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna assume it's aliens either, but still. I want it to be aliens. Go down the symbol? Yes. Are you guys alright? I thought you were goners for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance and the sand ball is the exit. Now, why couldn't I figure that out? So there was something blocking a pathway, you say? Okay, let's take care of it. It may take some time, though. Let's see now. I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosions to move that rock. Would you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to make, but thanks a lot for your help. Ooh, I want to see this UFO thing. I was thinking about doing some Mr. Ballin videos, but I wasn't sure if you guys would be interested. So what do you guys think? Do you guys like watching the like watching YouTube videos whenever we start the stream, or just pass up on it? Just wondering your thoughts, guys. That way I can know like whether I should do it or not. I should probably go this way instead. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Can't go that way? I don't think I'm sprayed, am I? What's this then? We can't get through with this in the way. Can't we just push this thing out of the way? I like how Lynx tries to push it. Then won't budge. I don't think the three of us can move it either. We should probably head back up for now. There's no use staying here. So I have to come back later. That's lame. I really do like the designs of these dungeons. They're pretty cool. YouTube videos sound fine to me. Okay, cool. I'll try then. Okay. I should probably go to the Water Dragon Isle. I think I've been through this whole thing already, so I don't really need to deal with anything else. Oh, that's... No, I probably do need to fight the Water Dragon again. And I haven't saved in a while, so I should probably do that. Let's see. Where's the Water Dragon? Go over here. Oh no, now there's like these little weird froggy monsters. This guy might be hard. Wait, I already have full elements. Oh, it's okay, whatever. That's kind of tough, but I'm tougher. Alright, let's see. Gear plus. I like how he can summon his pirates to go fight, go do his tech and shoot cannonballs and whatnot. Maybe I should go do feral cats on him. Yeah, let's do that. Take that. Yeah, take that. I'm wondering if the Water Dragon's in this world? I don't really remember exactly. We'll find out. Serge, the Water Dragon's just beyond here. Okay, so it is. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The Dragon God's blessing. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man, to challenge the goddess of fate. Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Are we gonna eat me? Ooh, the dragon's gonna eat me. I'm gonna taste pretty good to him. Look at that dragon. Look at him acting all cute. Look at him chilling down there and acting all cute. It ain't so cute when it takes a bite out of your arm, right? smacks you up across your face like that. I'm gonna use Axial Axe on you. Take that douche. You know, for for using like not earth, but plant attacks or plant or wind attacks, you would think it would absorb the water from this water dragon, but it doesn't. You have to use red attacks. You have to use fire attacks to hurt him. It's kind of weird. So you have to use red attacks here. Doesn't do much since Fargo's a red element. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, well, good. We survived that. He's actually... So the blue dragon's actually not that hard. He's not that hard of a boss fight, thankfully. He's kind of a pushover, to be honest. I hate how in the first playthrough you tend to miss a lot. Oh no, I should steal from the water dragon too. Oh shit. I forgot about that. What can I steal from it? Alright, let's see what I can steal. Single enemy. Steal your opponent's possessions. I got the blue plate. That's nice. Yeah, there's a reason why I have Fargo in my party. Besides Boyd having the hots for him. There's a reason why.
Hey!
And hey, what's up, AT Rock? Hey, Coffee. Oh my god, I thought you said hey cutie at first. Oh my gosh. Because I was misreading it, because I think my eyes are going bad. I don't know. Maybe, or no, or maybe there's not enough solution in my context. I thought you said hey cutie at first. Oh my gosh. I'll do heal all. Let's do heal all. Not quite, haha. I'm not quite the cutie! Oh my god, AT Rock. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for not, for thinking I'm not a cutie. Oh, you're getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. But hey, what's up, AT Rock? Not quite. You're not a cutie either. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no, I healed him! Oh no. I can probably do Dragon Rider. Nice. Oh, now he's getting weaker. I'm getting weaker too. I'll probably use Inferno. Hopefully I can survive this one. Uh-oh. We'll definitely use... Oh, shit. Cure all! Cure all! Nice. Since he's a blue element and the blue element filled up pretty nicely, it did a lot of healing, thankfully. Let's see, meteor shower. No. He's a black element. It doesn't work that way. Let's see what genius does. Let's increase my magical power, but not for links though. Or yeah, we'll do glide hook. Yeah, I'm feeling less depressed now. I'm feeling less... Well, I'm still feeling tired, but I'm feeling less depressed now, so hopefully I can do more streams, moving forward. Moving forward, hopefully I can do more streams. Because for the past few weeks I've been feeling really depressed and tired, but now I feel a lot better. What's a blue Wanda? Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Lynx has been bestowed with the blue relic. I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. That's good. Things are getting better. Yes, they are getting better. Thank you. I wonder if there's a blue relic in here. Here it is. A special treasure received from the blue dragon god at Water Dragon Isle. That's an ugly ass relic. Looks like a blue penis to me. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. Whatever. The three mutual powers that obliterate the Dead Sea. They are none other than the god who decides the world's fate. The god that rules mankind. Fate. For mankind to be mankind. For the planet to be a planet. Thou who art bound by fate. Go now to the Sea of Eden. I should go ahead and heal thyself. Medicine. So we talked to the water dragon earlier in the game. Now I have to talk to him again and fight him. Yeah, depression's a really awful thing to have. And it's kind of funny how it seems like people say they're depressed. No, people say they're depressed, but then like, you know, they don't have depression even if they are depressed, you know. But I feel depressed, but that's because I have depression. I think some people say that depression is it can be a lifelong thing. It's hard to get rid of. Let's see. I wonder if I can go back to the Earth Dragon Isle and get shit done. I guess it's probably different for everyone. Yeah, probably. See if he's able to do anything now. Our investigation is finally underway, thanks to you, of course. And we're also able to move that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosives to clear the path. Okay, cool. We're able to get in. Yes, let's go down. Oh, I can go down here too. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't let me. But yeah, I had some Burger King breakfast earlier, and the Burger King breakfast also lets you have they also let you eat Whoppers too. So I actually got a Whopper along with some croissant chips. Oh, here we go. I hate having to go through the quicksand to get here. Every time you do, you get sand in your mouth. See if I can find some enemies here while we're at it. Oh yeah, I can.
Not sure if I had breakfast from them.
I used to love Burger King breakfast. I used to love the croissant sandwiches, but I feel like nowadays, they made the croissant sandwiches smaller and less fresh and less fluffy and less crisp. Now they just seem kind of dead. I think the same thing with the McDonald's breakfast. The McDonald's breakfast seemed like it's kind of like lifeless too.
It's a shame.
Oh no. Excuse me. Got some bonuses, good. You see that monster over there, sitting as still as a rock? It's called a rock brooch. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosives have just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Sure, take some. Oh, there's one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Heh. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go. Put them to good use. Links received explosive. Is it a boss? Yeah. Oh, it's a normal enemy, I think. Well, we'll find out. That thing's kind of creepy. That thing's fucking creepy. What do you, so AT Rock, what do you usually eat, though? What do you usually eat? Yeah, well, not just breakfast, it's just what do you usually eat in general? Do you usually cook your own food? Well, I love breakfast food. I really love breakfast food. Yeah, Karsh would be perfect for this area because he's a green element. Green elements are pretty good against yellow elements anyway. Oh no! Oh no! I meant to push him out of the way. Oh crap. That's not what I meant to do. It's whatever. It's okay. Oh, it's just that one enemy. Cool. Take that and that. Oh no! Don't you dare kill my Fargo! He's my boy. Yeah, I usually cook up my own pasta. I had some lasagna the other day. Every so often pizza. Ooh, nice. You like eating a lot of Italian food? That's nice. Ooh, Italian food. I mean, it makes sense because with Italian food, usually people drink wine with Italian food, right? I want some pasta. I bet, man. How do you? I've never seen you in real life before. I've never seen your face before, but I feel like you're a skinny guy, right? How do you stay so skinny if you eat a lot of pasta? I'm so jealous of you. Man, I wanted to move that stupid rock roach thing. I don't eat that much of it, really. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I can move it. Oh, I can't move it. Oh, but I can probably use explosives on it. Or not. I'm not skinny, I don't think. I'm more average. Oh, I see. Go get this treasure first. Whoa, you scared me. Don't creep up on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now, so just keep quiet and don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results of my observations. You got it. It's a long report, though. Hey, don't leave! That thing's been walking back and forth. It may be slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. I threw a rock at it, and it just clammed up inside its shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form. Sometimes it just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you want to push it over. But the problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Well, that's about it for my report. In conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. Good luck if you go for it. Not yet. I'm gonna go fight this thing first. It's not attacking. Maybe we can use the explosives on this thing? Alright, let's try it. I like how Link sets the explosive. It looks so silly. Link set the explosive. Oh my god! That thing pretty much killed it. That thing pretty much killed it. Oh my god. Wait, do I have any more explosives? Yes, I do. So it's right whenever it's by the cliff, I attack it. These things are aggressive. They want to kill me. They want to kill it. Everything wants to kill me in this game, though. All right, so let's do Axial X. Cannonball! Cannonballs. Let's see. What did it say? Call for covering fire from the SS Invincible. Wow, the SS Invincible can actually reach all the way here, too. Might reach the end of time as well. Or beyond time, whatever. Oh, nice, we got a nice bonus. Looks like you can push it down. Push it. Nice. You guys are a lot stronger than you look. Well, I guess that concludes my study. Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces into one spot, it could create one powerful sand boil. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Ooh, I'm finally able to get this treasure chest. Nice. We found more Denadorite. Ooh. Cool. Of course we're a lot stronger. We have 2 Acacia Dragoons over here, bitch. You don't want to fuck with Acacia, 2 Acacia Dragoons and Demi-Human. Let them go fight some 2 rock roaches. Trying to smush me. Come on! Oh my god. Alright, cool. So let's go do some feral cats. Let's go. Wait, I do want to fight with Karsh. I could have sworn I remember these enemies being a lot harder to fight. Maybe it's just my misremembering. Oh, what does this thing have?
Oh, you know what? I should probably look up what the enemies have, too. What a good idea. Any summons? Is there a summon guy? I mean, I guess I can look up the secrets, too. Maybe enemy guide? Here it is. Here it is. Enemy list. Let's see. Rock Roach. Have anything summoned? Oh, it has a Sonia trap. Oh, and a tornado trap. No, that's what that's something you can steal from, though. That's not what I want to know. Okay, that's not what I want. Maybe I'll look up the recruitment too. Monopolist. Man. I just want to know about the summons. Let's see, summon Chrono Cross. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I guess I'll look up this guy. Maybe this. This could be it. So I'm kind of curious about trying to get all the summons too, if I want to.
I'll do cannonball on you. Now I need to go move this over here. Oh, no. Looks like you can push it. Yes, let's push it. 'Cause I don't think I need to use explosives all the time. Let's see. Can I jump from here? I don't think it'll let me. I think I have to jump down from No.
Hey!
Hey, I'm gonna go, Jet. I am not having a good night.
Alright, no worries, Scheming. Hope you feel better. Sorry, no worries. You have a good rest of your night too, Scheming. Hope you do feel better. I know it's been a really busy day at work for you. But yeah, hope you do feel better, Scheming. But thanks for coming by anyway. Yeah, I'm sure it was a really busy day at work that made you tired. Go down to the sand bowl? Yes.
Did you say something about ketchup? It's not that, but okay. No worries.
What? Did I say something about ketchup? Yeah, but yeah, hope things get better for you, Scheming. I did say that, Void, I did say that you probably want me to, it was a good idea, well,
Hey!
yeah, I hope they do, yeah. Take care, you too, Scheming. Hope you do feel better, or hope they feel better too. Oh, but yeah, Void, I was saying earlier that, I was saying earlier that, you know, it was a good idea having Fargo in my party, but most likely you wanted me to have Fargo in my party because he's your daddy. You want to see your daddy in action. You want to see your daddy in action.
Let's see. Earth Dragon. Where's the enemy guide? Oh, here we go, enemy list. Let's see, Earth Dragon. No. Wait, none of the dragons are in this list? What the heck? Any boss? Any boss? Okay, here we go, Earth Dragon. Let's see. Steel yellow plate. Okay. Let's see. I can steal a blue plate from it. Thunder snake. Okay, cool. I ain't complaining. I'm doing some housework, so I thought I misheard. LO. Oh, I see.
Wait, what would pique your interest about ketchup? I did have some ketchup with my Whopper that I ate. I did have some ketchup with it. You're so funny. You're like vacuuming, and then you hear, and then and through the loud noise you hear ketchup. You're like, ooh, let me go back to Booey's stream and see what he said. What did you say about ketchup? Did you say something about ketchup? Looks like it's a dead end. Could this be just a natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin. There's no point. Oh my gosh. There's no point staying here. There's absolutely nothing. Though thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? Oh shit, he's from the top. He's from above. I don't know, it's random, lol. Oh yeah, and also AT-Rock, what do you think? What do you think about my, what do you think about my, my Tingle sprite? Do you like it? Yeah, I added the, stray fairy and the Tingle sprite to the overlay, and I hope you guys like it. I also made it so that the borders for each box, you see the blue border, the blue, red, and green borders? I made it so that, and the yellow border too, I made it so they all have gradients. So I feel like with gradient borders, they look more enticing for the stream. So I hope you guys like that, the new changes that I made to the stream. Yeah, they look pretty nice. I like them. The time has come. Oh, look at the Earth Dragon. Look, this is the Earth Dragon's new look. It looks cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate, a son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials. Look at that big old dragon. It looks derpy. Oh, you love it? The Tingle looks derpy. The derpier, the better. The derpier, the better. As I say. Cause like I was like a catfish. Oh, you're talking about the Earth Dragon. Yeah, it does look derpy. I think he's supposed to be, from what the boss guide says, he's supposed to be the easiest of the dragons, too. But yeah, I spruced up the stream. Honestly, I like the stream overlay too. I like the new changes I made to the stream overlay. It looks a lot better. Cause like with the Navi fairy, I felt like it felt really incomplete. I felt like just having the Navi fairy felt it felt like having the Navi fairy was incomplete. So I decided to go add, and I decided to go add some other fairies to the stream overlay, because like since you know Navi's a blue fairy, it fits with the blue border. So I needed to have other fairies that match the same color as the boxes. So and then I thought, you know what would fit the green box? What would fit the green border? And then I thought. And I looked it up on Google. I was like, "Hey, what's a green fairy in Zelda?" And then it made so much. And then when it said Tingle, I was like, "Oh man, that made so much sense. That made so much sense to have Tingle as the green fairy, even though he's not really a fairy. But hey, he's a fairy to me. It made so much sense." And then like it was natural to have the stray fairy from Majora's Mask be for the red border. It was way more natural to have Tingle as the green fairy for the green border, so it now feels more complete having all these fairies in each box. It feels more complete. It feels less, cause like honestly, it felt like the boxes, it felt like the overlay boxes felt kind of incomplete. It felt like something was missing, and so the fairies can help fill that up. I meant the dragon. Tingle is a nice touch. It is a nice touch, and so is the stray fairy too. But Tingle's a way better touch too. Yeah, he's a way better touch. You know, I want to use free fall. I get tired of using feral cats. Yeah, take that, you big old doofus dragon. Let's see. Let's diminish. No. Let's do that. Let's try to magnify. Oh, of course he uses Giddy Breath right after that. We'll use an element. We'll use feral cats this time. Uh-oh, is my stream dying? Okay, cool. It's not. But yeah, it... I do kind of agree that... Oh no, they killed my... Oh my god, you killed my Karsh, you bastard! Oh my god, you killed Karsh, you bastard! I was not expecting Karsh to die, but he is a green element, so... Drew is fine, man. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, fuck you, stupid doofus dragon. Uh-oh, okay, good. He's still alive, okay, good. He's weakened, though. I'm gonna revive, Karsh. Man, you might as well take advantage of this fast forward feature. Because I wouldn't want to play this game through, like, normal speed. It would be too boring. My ADD self. Oh my god, he died again! Oh my god. How the fuck did you die again? You're supposed to be easy. Oh, I forgot to steal, too. I forgot to steal. I have a riddle. What does tomorrow and Mario have in common? Why hast thy vigor gone? If thou canst not defeat me, thou shalt be no match for the goddess of fate. Wilt thou stop by thy march here, or live forever bound by fate? Give up from now. Retreat? Yes, this is also an option. Until the march forward resumes, I shall await you there. You hear. I'm gonna bring him back to life. There we go. They're both super. In before tomorrow sucks. Super Sunday? Oh, Super Sunday! Like, you know, NFL, like... I don't follow the Super Bowl. I don't really follow football. Who here watches sports? Do you watch sports? I don't watch NFL. I don't watch the Super Bowl. I don't give a shit about that. Honestly, do people still watch football? After hearing all about the concussions and shit? Not me. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Yeah, after hearing about all the issues with, you know, football players having concussions, it sounds really fucked up. Are you gonna be watching it? Pooha. Not gonna judge if you are. Not gonna judge if you are. I'm just saying. Let's see. Yeah, I should go ahead and pilfer before I forget.
I watch it to feel manly sometimes. I huff puff about.
I see. You're already manly enough. You're already manly enough, Pooha. I think you're manly enough. You're crazy though. Crazy and manly.
Sometimes they're good food.
Oh my god. Did I okay, when I did this, pillage, I did steal something, right? I did steal something, right? I did steal the yellow plate, right? I wasn't paying attention. Void, do you remember, were you paying attention? Because I wasn't paying attention. Did I steal anything? Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention.
Pull out the gut with the food on the couch.
Oh my god. Good, sometimes they're good food. It's crazy how manly Pooha is. I know, it's crazy manly. I wasn't- No! We'll find out afterwards. It's fine. Oh no! I was just pressing buttons and I forgot. I'm there to eat. What are you gonna eat? So what are you gonna eat for Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow, Pooha? What are you gonna eat? I know what I'm gonna be eating. I want to eat some donuts tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds so good. I want some donuts. Yummy. Man, Lynx has some pretty good attack and magic. It has good physicals and magic. I should probably use Iceberg.
Anything not boiled down and made of plastic.
Ooh, you're gonna have lots of nachos and chicken wings? You're probably gonna have lots of nachos and chicken wings, too. Inferno! Take that! Oh, man. You're gonna watch a bunch of men, like, tackle each other and feel each other up and, like, you know, in the football field and slap each other in the booty. That's all it is on football. You just watch other men slap each other in the booty after having a good game. Slap each other in the booty. Uh-oh. I bet you do that already. Pooha, in real life. You probably slap other people in the booty, too. Oh shit, I better go heal. Karsh. He gets hurt easily. Because I think it's because he's green element. Oh good, we got him.
chicken's wing. I wish I had such a valuable appendage to suck the meat off the bone.
With the flavor. Oh man, what flavor do you like? What do you usually like for your chicken wing? What do you usually eat for your chicken wing? Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers. Lynx has been bestowed the yellow relic. I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. Alright, let's go find out. Let's go find out if I did. Let's see. Oh man, I'm gonna be so pissed if I didn't get it. Uh-oh. Let's see. So I know I got the blue plate, right? Didn't I get the blue plate? Oh, it's over here. Oh, I did get it! Yes, I did get the blue and yellow plate. Okay, good. Phew. Oh, phew, I got it. Phew, phew, phew. Let's improve. Ooh, I got a defender. Let me go ahead and put this on. Let's see, is this worth it? I'll give it to someone else. Let's see, there we go.
A chicken's wing. I wish I had such a valuable appendage. Oh yeah, I read that. French's used to make the best wing powder. That was my thing.
French people used to make the really good wings. Where are you getting this shit from, Puha? Where the fuck you getting this shit from, Puha? We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? Maybe we just jump down like we did before. Yes, let's jump down.
Hey!
They sell them for like 20 bucks a packet on eBay. Really? Where is this? You need to show me. You need to show me, Puha. I want to see this shit. Let's see, so I need to go look at the other one. Yellow relic. A special treasure received from the Yellow Dragon God at Earth's Dragon Isle. It looks like a bar of soap. Doesn't this look like a bar of soap, honestly? Yellow relic? Looks like a dial, it looks like a bar of soap from Dial. These things don't look like, okay, these relics, these quote-unquote relics do not look like, you know, relics to me. They look like household items that, the dragons just found, lying around. Like, this looks like a blue dildo, and this looks like, this looks like a bar of Dial soap. Like, the dragons are like, oh, here's a quote-unquote relic. Here, this will help you, unbind yourself from Fate's hooks, you know, that are latched onto you. And I'm like, yeah, right, I don't believe you. And then like, the relics don't even do anything. It was just, like, it's just the friends we made along the way that, you know, helped us, defeat Fate. So that's probably what happened. Oh my gosh. Let me go clip this. Oh my god. There, let me clip. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can get out of here. I think, okay, so I think we need to go also fight the white dragon too. So that wasn't so hard. That didn't take so long to explore. Posted the rare wing mix. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sue. Thanks, Poo Poo. We adventurers get all fired up when they tell us not to go somewhere. This is the land where the Sky Dragon resides, but after the dragon disappeared, a gigantic monster moved in. It took away the star fragment I had worked so hard to get. Well, if I wouldn't have had it, the monster would have taken my life instead. Oh, I don't think it's here. I think it's in the other dimension. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at your chicken wing thing. What's in here? I wonder if I've been here already or not. We'll find out. Don't really remember. I think I've been here already. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing here. I like the music in this area too. Man, 90s games? 90s games are so good back then. They were so good. I think in Marble is the Black Dragons here. Yeah, it's this one. And then the Black Dragon's in here. Or not. Well, so which dragons are in this world? So let's see. Chrono Cross. Dragons, Homeworld. Which ones are in the Homeworld? Let's see. Water Dragon, Isle, Homeworld. Earth Dragon, Isle, Homeworld. And then Gaia's Naval Homeworld. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's see. Make your way to stocks where the save point is. Okay. Because that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. My best sandwich I ever had, was a steak cooked in this. Ooh, I ate on top of Mount Diablo. Oh dang, that sounds like a meal. That sounds like an epic meal to eat on top of Mount Diablo. I don't think I've ever been on top of Mount Diablo. That sounds pretty epic. I want a sandwich like that. Yummy. Can you make me a Mount Diablo sandwich, Pooha? That sounds good. Have you guys ever heard of Gaia's Naval? It's a remote island surrounded by bluffs at the southern tip of Nido. No one's ever set foot on that island before. We explorers even go as far as to call that place the Holy Ground. Let's go over there. Let's see, so we need to go find a Biba. Here we go. Bubba Biba. How did you get that flute? It Biba handed down in Biba family. It Biba mine too. Biba, ba, why you Biba live? What happened to Wingapede? It brings shame to Biba family. If we always Biba defeated, time for Biba venge. Biba. You're gonna get Biba fucked up. You're gonna get Biba'd up. Fuck you. Leave it to Biba. Biba call friends. They do literally 0 damage to me. Damn, I fucked him up, for sure. I Bibery sorry, here I give you this, please forgive Biba. This Biba ancient fruit found in ancient ground. You'll be able to tame Wingapede with this. All you have to do now is blow the Biba flute, that Biba the truth. If you blow the flute further down the branch where my friend Biba's standing, you will be able to ride Wingapede to ancient ground. Links receive ancient fruit. I wish you the best of luck. Well, you better Biba off. I don't know. You and me Biba comrades. If there's anything you want to know, I don't Biba afraid to ask. What's ancient ground? The legendary ancient ground of us Bibas. You know it as Gaia's Navel. If Biba, a remote island surrounded by cliffs, in the Sea of El Nido, it Biba, a mystical place where a primeval force may still exist. With the flute alone, even we Bibas will get attacked. You need ancient fruit. We Bibas grow this fruit if Biba big, but so is Wingapede. You can tame Wingapede with just 1 bite of the fruit, so you just need 1 for round trip. Let's go. I think I need to go to another world. We need to go to another world to get the dragon tier, I think. Let's see. I need to use the Biba flute. That didn't work. Maybe over here? No. Oh, maybe I have to talk to this Biba over here. You want to go to ancient ground? Then call Wingapede here. You Biba use flute and ancient fruit. Use flute to call Wingapede and feed it the fruit. Biba okay. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nice. This is nice. I like that. I never really liked the Gaia's Navel area. It seemed really boring. We'll be able to make it back if we blow the flute again here. You come on from sky! Ooga booga! You friend of father! Father? You know I'm father! Father is brave warrior!
I swear ya, VC and perfect.
Leah lose father when Leah very little. Grandma say father went to sky. You come from sky, so Leah think you know father. Sorry Leah, we don't know your father. By the way, where are we? Leah don't know either. Leah face land anger and end up here. Villagers, not here. Only Leah and he come here. What was that? The green dragon? He pretty tough Leah help if you fight him. Leah winning so far. Leah temporarily joined party. Yay, we got Leah, yay. Not like I don't really give a shit about Leah. Let's see, let's take a look. So Draggy has some pretty good physical attacks. So does Leah. But they both suck in magic. Man, a lot of these people suck in magic. Whoa, Marcy has some pretty good magic, surprisingly. Wow, Marcy's like surprisingly pretty good with magic. Too bad I'm not gonna use all these other losers. Let's see, 40 and 17, 16, 25. He cautious lately, he no show himself. But he think he boss here, so keep dumping monsters, he get angry. Come out! Oh shit, no! Nothing but a good battle, auto battle to thump you into your place. I should probably get some better armor, because I think my characters are getting, pretty fucked up by these monsters. Even regular monsters. When I hear that sound, Void, when I hear that chimey sound, does that mean that I can't get any more bonuses? Is that what it means? I'm not sure. Oh! Well, wait, I have to kill every monster, though. I can't do no encounters. I don't think so. I see. I wonder what the chime means then. Oh, these guys kind of remind me of wasps. I hate wasps. I'm not sure either. Alright. I don't remember. I just thought of crappy Job. Job. Wait, why'd you say crappy Job? Job's pretty awesome. Job's pretty awesome. Why'd you say that, Puha? You're mean. I think Job's pretty awesome. You think Job doing unauthorized alien bird rights? Oh my god, what does that mean? What does that mean, Puha? You always say some crazy shit. I don't know. I don't ever know what you mean. Let's see. You didn't hear about the shot down UFOs? Oh, I heard about that. Well, actually, Scheming just came in. She just came, or they, whatever, just came in and told me about it. Yeah. What about it? Yeah. Do you think it's real aliens, or it's just an actual, like, you know, an actual weird flying object that someone was piloting? Like maybe it's like a drone or something, right? Do you think it's just a drone then? Over Canada? Oh my gosh. Oh, I do have to plank them.
I was saying it's Job because she's an alien silly.
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, she probably is giving everyone, she is probably giving alien, joyrides in that shot down UFO. It probably is Job in that UFO that got shut down. You're right, Puha. I just realized that the weird, like, you know, after image, yeah, you know, I just realized that the after image, effects that, whenever you make an attack, reflects their element color. I just realized that. I just never made that connection until now. I got poisoned again? I think I bought a bunch.
I just vetted the joke through ya. I'm not gonna make the joke in the cord now, lol, maybe.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she's probably not gonna like that joke. I hate these, oh my god, I hate these enemies, they're so annoying. I hate these enemies so much. Oh no! No, don't make my Fargo confused. No. Okay, good. We only got the Fargo. It tried to hit Fargo twice. Okay, good. I hate these enemies so much, especially when they do that attack. It takes so long for them to do the attack too. I hate them. For that very reason. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make that joke then. Puha. I don't think it would go over well with Job. Even though she is pretty easygoing, you know, I don't think it would go over well with Job. Okay, good. Oh, nice, nice. We got our bonuses. I keep fighting these. I hate them. These are some of the, this is one of the reasons why, this is the main reason why I hated coming to Gaia's Navel. Not only is Gaia's Navel a boring place to visit, but these fucking enemies are annoying! They're fucking annoying. They're fucking annoying. What are they called? Prehistoric. Prehistoric. Nothing but a good feral cats to put them in place. Aren't they hysterical? Oh my god. Oh my god, boy, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love it. I love it. No, they're not hysterical. They're, they're unbearable. They're unbearable. You can actually see the skybox. You can actually see the skybox ceiling in this game. I don't think that the remaster is perfect, though. I'm not sure if you guys were old enough. Did you guys ever watch this TV show called Hysteria? I never liked that show. The reason why I didn't like that show is because when I was in English class in 8th grade, my English teacher would always try to, like, you know, act like the cool teacher, and she would always, like, bring up, like, TV shows like Hysteria or Channel MP3, and I was like, and then, like, I've always hated those shows because she brought them up and tried to act cool around, like, the other kids. Oh god, it was so embarrassing. She was like this, like, 30-something-year-old lady. She was like this 30 or 40-something-year-old lady who's trying to act cool in front of all the like, students, and I was like, oh god, please stop talking. You're not cool, Kate. Don't stop trying to be a cool lady. Just freaking annoying. Yeah, and another reason why I hated this place is because they make you try to kill all the enemies. And it's so time-consuming. This is one other reason why I hated this place. I remember now. You know, when we go through all these dungeons, I don't remember them being so short. I don't remember these dungeons being so short, but then when we go through them, they seem to pass by so quickly. I remember when I was a kid, they seemed longer, but I mean, besides using fast forward, it seems like they're really short dungeons. People in their 30s aren't cool. Besides me, okay? Besides me, okay? That's like my math teacher who would poke you with his belly button and you weren't sharp enough. True story. What the fuck? That sounds like sexual harassment. That sounds like sexual harassment, Puha. You should have called, you should have told on the principal for that. That's sexual harassment, Puha. I think that's sexual assault. You should have called on the principal for that. Oh my god, Puha. Oh god, more of these douchebags. Woo! Woo! Fuck you! I hate you so much. He wasn't liked around his office. I definitely talked with some of the staff about some stories, like how he rode his motorcycle up to class. He has it there all day. Wait, he put his motorcycle in the classroom? Are you serious, Puha? They didn't know? Oh my god, that's really creepy. This guy sounds really creepy. He put his motorcycle in the classroom? You got a crazy school. You got a crazy school, Puha. I never had teachers like that. No, right outside the door. Okay, but still. He sounds unhinged. He sounds really unhinged, to be honest. I mean, in a way, it does sound kind of cool, though. Like he could see it from his window. That does sound kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, in a way. I know one of my teachers... Oh my gosh! Hey, what's up, Dank? What's up, Frodo? Wait, you're not happy about that music? Oh my god, Frodo, nothing makes you happy, does it? Hey, what's up, Dank? Man, nothing makes you happy. He would, but yeah, thank you so much for that. That actually woke me up. That definitely woke me up. Cause like, I was feeling really tired today. I needed to move around and wake up. Failure. Oh my gosh, who's a failure? I'm a failure? Oh my gosh. I mean, you know. He would sniff ya and tell you if your deodorant was stinky. Ew, God, he's so creepy! Oh my god, I can't believe you would have to tolerate that kind of, harassment from sexual assault from him. That's pretty much sexual assault, honestly, Puha. That's creepy as fuck. That's fucking nasty. Ew, God, he's so creepy. He sounds like a failure. It was a Harley-looking thing. Lots of things make me happy. Oh my gosh. Not with that emo, not that emo, it doesn't. Hey, what's up, everyone? How do you like the new change? Oh, let me go get some water real quick. I'm getting really thirsty. How do you like the slight new changes I made to the stream? Do you like the new what's it called? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Do you like this the new changes I made? So I wonder if you guys can notice the new changes too. Don't say anything, Boyd. All right, give me 1 second. I also gotta go to the restroom real quick too. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I made some new changes to the stream. So if you didn't notice, I actually have a I actually added 2 new fairies to the stream overlay. I added 2 new fairies, which is the pink stray fairy from Majora's Mask. And then we added Tingle, the green fairy from Majora's Mask as well, and Wind Waker. And his own games. He also has his own games too from Tingle's Rupee Land, whatever it's called. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, something like that. And then, so yeah, I didn't want to make the Navi fairy alone, like by itself. So I added 2 companion fairies to complement the other boxes too. And then I added gradients. I added gradients to the border box, to the border boxes, to the borders on the boxes. So now you can see how like the blue, the red, the green, and the yellow borders, they all are like shaded with gradients. So that looks that gives it a nice touch, right? So yeah, I added some new stuff to make the stream look more appealing. Hope you guys like it. Oh man, I feel so much better taking that piss. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people like the tingle. They like the tingle sprite. I like it too. I like it too. It's a really nice touch. It's funny how Tingle obviously can't fly, but he does his best to fly with that little balloon that he has. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm almost done killing all of them. Let's see. Oh, it is Link's. In lots of games, he does fly. Like, without the balloon, right? Wait, in lots of games, he flies without the balloon? Because I thought he needs the... I mean, he can't fly normally, but he needs the red balloon to fly. He only comes down if you pop his balloon. Right, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. He doesn't know... He can't fly on his own, but he needs that red balloon to fly. Yeah, that helped wake me up. I feel a lot better. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, you hysteric! I hate you so much! Fuck off! And this is the reason why I hate this place. This is definitely the reason why I hate this place. Ooh! Ooh! Shut the fuck up! But yeah, Frodo, hope, Frodo and Dank, if you're still there, yeah, hopefully you enjoyed you had a, fun weekend with, you know, and you probably hung out with some strippers and, you know, played Smash with them. Did you play Smash with any strippers lately, Frodo? Oh, God. What about you, Void? What about you, Void? Did you play any Smash with any strippers lately? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that'd be nice if I played some Smash with some male strippers. Ooh. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, finally we have a stone swallow. Finally. I have lots of, ingredients, too, to make it. You're probably not hearing me because you're doing your housework, and you're like... and I'm saying some inappropriate shit, and you're out to you, and you're, like, oblivious about it. No, I'm just kidding. And I missed what you said. I'm so sorry. Never mind! Nothing, Void. Just kidding. You don't worry about it. Nothing. Nothing, Void. Don't worry. I didn't say anything at all. I did not say anything, not one bit. Nope, I didn't. Let's see, Karsh, and then who else? Oh yeah, Fargo. Let's see, Fargo. What weapon does Fargo use? Oh, right, the sword. Where did I get copper? Time to pull it up the VOD. Okay, fine. I mean, okay, even if you're not going to, I said I said, what? Did you hang out with any strippers lately? Did you hang out with any strippers lately, Void? That's what I said. That's all I said. Let's see, maybe I should get a stone vest for them. Yeah, I have a lot. I have a lot. Oh no. I should get the stone mail instead. Oh heck, that would be fun, but no. Yeah, it would be fun. Hang out with some gay male strippers. Oh my god, that'd be so fun. I'd be doing that all the time. So I need to get some copper. Let's see. I know some of this armor has copper. Oh, like these copper vests. Duh. Yeah, obviously. Now I can get the axe for Karsh. There we go. Just barely had enough. Yeah, I'm pretty weak. I don't have enough power to kill these enemies, so I definitely need to equip this. Oh my god! I was behind by 4 points! Oh my god, I definitely needed this. Oh shit. I was way behind. You should be way more powerful now. And then same thing with the, let's see, this one too. It's Mithril Mail, Stone Mail. Oh shit, wow! I definitely need this too. Let's see, Stone Axe. Wow, by 4. Yeah, we definitely do. Now I can survive. Do I need any helmets, though? Probably don't. I probably don't. Helmets usually aren't that... They take up too precious accessory space. I never get helmets for them. I probably definitely need a save. It's a good thing I didn't go out and fight some monsters for copper, because thankfully I'm able to disassemble weapons or armor and get copper from them. Can probably fight this thing pretty easily now. It's usually just one party member that gets poisoned, not two, just one. Wait, might as well make the most out of my stamina before I do a spell. My feral cats. That's the standard. Just fill up my element bar, or whatever it's called, and then go to town with attacks and element attacks. Man, they're really pummeling Fargo. Got him.
Who wouldn't pummel Fargo? Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, who wouldn't? Yeah. Sling went. Why is it so quiet? Hey, come on! I like how it just like trots around, trots in. I should probably kill this thing first. Kill its sidekick. No, don't fight it first. We need to go steal from it too. Okay, now we can go ahead and try to steal from it. That's a really small... Honestly, that's a really small Tyrannosaurus Rex. What's it called? Let's see. It's a Tyranno. It's really small. What'd I get? Power Seal. Nah, I guess I'll take that. We'll do a, what element is it? What element is it? Red. Oh, okay, we don't want to use red on it, obviously. We'll do free fall. Nice. Let's see. So it's red. I guess. Well, I think Fargo would work best with this boss, since he's blue. Oh yeah, definitely. With Iceberg, ooh. And it's weakened too. Oh, I better heal too. I better keep track of my HP usage. Oh, it died! Never mind. Yes, of course we get the star level. What that? Leah! Wait, she won't talk. Well, let me go back. Because I do want to get my star level bonuses, though, and see if I can fight any monsters. Let's see if there's any more monsters here. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, thankfully I came back. Thankfully I came back to fight monsters so I can get more levels. Get over here! Oh my god, get over here! Good, there's only one of them. I can't wait to get some rainbow shells, too. Rainbow shell weapons? That's gonna be awesome. Ah, only +2? What the heck? Oh, I thought there was an item I missed. I heard a monster. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe it's up here. Oh yeah, I missed this one. I don't even know what I got. Man, it's only Karsh getting the bonuses. I don't know how I forgot to get that. Let's see if that bug monster keeps coming back, and then if it does, I can take advantage of that one and try to get the try to get my bonuses, but it looks like it doesn't, unfortunately. Well, maybe if I go up this tree? Cause I know if I fight the green dragon, whatever it's called, if I fight the green dragon, I'm probably gonna get another star level and miss all my bonuses. Looks like I can't. Well, we'll go ahead and save. I don't trust the autosave. I always try to save myself, just so that in case the autosave fails, I have a backup save. Okay, now let's go fight. Ooga booga! Leah, not know him, he here! Silence. What is all this commotion? I see. Thou seekest relics? Come hither. I like how she crawls. But then she stands up too. Ooga booga! Oh yeah, okay, fine. And now for lunch. Gonna eat me instead? Oh my god. I'm gonna make you into a salad, bitch. Green dragon, bitch. Because it is plant-based, right? I'm gonna make you into a salad. Usually I would go, usually this would work best with a yellow character, but I honestly don't like using yellow characters for some reason. Oh, I could have used Carnivore. I could have caught Carnivore this way. Oh shit. Oh, I could have caught Carnivore. Wait, let's go back. Let's go back. And it keeps using Carnivore too. Ah, shit. Okay, let's get Carnivore. I'll put this on... I'll put this on... Karsh. It's more fitting that way. I think I should have Carnivore. And I do have Carnivore. Oh, nice. Okay, I think we're ready again. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. Oh man. It wasn't enough. Of course, I missed my chance. Bullshit. But I mean, it does it a bunch of times though. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, I got it trapped just in time. It's probably one of the easier ones to get. Oh, I better go steal too while I'm at it. What did I get this time? Green plate? Alright, we'll do, feral cats. No, we'll do we'll do a heal. We need to do a heal. Alright, Cure Plus. Ooh, man, everyone's kinda weak. But, I'll do Cannonballs. No, I'll do Cure All. I think it's a better idea. Oh, and also, guys, don't forget, if you guys have a 3DS, the 3DS eShop is going to close down. It's going to shut down on March 27th. So that means you guys better go get all your digital games before it closes, before it shuts down. Especially if you're a Pokemon player. If you're a Pokemon player, the Pokebank's going to shut down. And also the Poke Transporter app too. The Pokebank and the Poke Transporter app are going to shut down. And, well, I mean, the eShop's going to shut down, preventing you from getting access to the Pokebank and the Poke Transport app, which are not going to shut down, but you're not going to be able to access it, to download it. And the thing is, though, the weird thing is, though, is that while the Pokebank is in the eShop, the Pokebank is accessible from the eShop, the Poke Transporter app is not accessible in the eShop. It's actually in the Pokebank app. But the thing is, though, the fucked up thing is that you still need in order when you download. Okay, in order for you to get to the Poke Transporter app, you have to open the Pokebank app and then pay $4.99 to actually access the rest of the app to get to the option to download the Poke Transporter app. And then here's another fucked up thing. So you also need to have a Pokedex from a 3DS Pokemon game in order for you to access the rest of the Pokebank in addition. And then here's another fucked up thing. You have to do it now. You can't do it after the eShop shuts down. Because even though the Pokebank is free after the eShop shuts down, you can't download the Poke Transporter app because you have to go through the whole bullshit with the Pokebank in order for you to download the Poke Transporter app, like I was mentioning. And then once you once you get to the option to download the Poke Transporter app in the Pokebank app, then it'll take you to the eShop to download the Poke Transporter app. It's so stupid. That's why you have to do it now, because if you try to download the Poke Transporter app after the eShop closes or shuts down, if you thought that you could try to get, try to do all that for free after that shuts down, you can't do it, because you need the eShop. You need the 3DS eShop to actually download the Poke Transporter app. It's so stupid. So you have to do it now. You have to pay the $4.99 to get the Poke Transporter app. The Pokebank is shutting down. Interesting. Yeah, well, it's not. No. The Pokebank's not shutting down. The Pokebank's not shutting down. The 3DS eShop is shutting down. So you won't be able to access you won't be able to download the Pokebank once the 3DS eShop shuts down. You can still use the Pokebank after the 3DS eShop shuts down, but but you have to get it now. You have to get the 3DS you have to get the Pokebank now before the 3DS eShop shuts down. No, it's gonna heal it, Since I know how to play this game so well, I'm very used to... this fighting's all second nature to me, I guess. Let's see. We'll use Iceberg. We'll do freeze. We'll try Meteor Shower. No. Let's see, what is we'll do Genius on... We'll do Genius on Fargo. No, he's confused, though. Or is he? No, it's just Burns. Oh, I can't use those spells. Oh, I can use Electro Bolt, but Karsh wouldn't be good at using Electro Bolt. Oh, that's bullshit. 437? That's bullshit! We'll do a burn on you, bitch. Salad, bitch. Toss your salad. Oh. Dang. Fargo's now getting 2 stats effects. I definitely can't use Aero Blaster. Oh no, but then like, everyone's getting weak. Where to heal? I keep underestimating these bosses because I'm so used to playing this game on New Game Plus and everything. All the bosses feel so weak, but I can't underestimate them like that. Fire dragon, earth dragon, green dragon. Yeah, it only has. Oh, it has spoils. It has a spoil. For its spoil, it has genie. Nice. Give me 1 second. He has like a third one. He's a third status effect. Let's see what it has. Oh no! I didn't get to see what Fargo had. Oh well. I thought he was still strong. I thought he wasn't weak. Impressive. Link Squirts received the green relic. Serge, you always fight the monsters like that! Look some fun! Leah, decide them. Leah, come on with you! Okay, Serge? Maybe Leah find them father if Leah come Also, Leah need decide something. Leah decide right. Leah, return to village. Leah? Ooga booga, let's go Leah officially joined party. Yeah, but I'm still not gonna put you in my party though. I have barely enough. An appointment for you. Ooga booga, let's go Alright, so... What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh, right! I was gonna look up the green relic. So what does it look like? A special treasure received from the green dragon god at Gaia's navel. It looks like, looks like a butt plug. Yummy. What happens if I don't press anything? Oh, I have to press A. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't for me, I think. Use the ancient fruit. Let's see. We got another ancient fruit. Yeah, you got a heck of a game collection. Hey, what's up? Taco Bronson? You have a nice username. I love it. Thank you. I have on this side right here is all of my PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 games, and PSP and PS Vita. And over here, I have my, oh shit. Over here, I have my, let me go ahead and do a full screen so that I can show you. But welcome, Taco Bronson. But yeah, I have my, let's see, my NES, my SNES, my Sega Genesis, N64, let's see, DS, Lost in this DS, 3DS, and then we have my Wii collection over here, my Wii U, and then I have my Switch collection and my GameCube collection over here too. You got Suikoden 2? Oh no, I don't have Suikoden 2, but I do have it digitally. But yeah, I hope I'm into PS1 mostly. Oh, you are? Yeah, I have a lot of PS1 games, but I do have some. Let's see. I do. It sounds like you like JRPGs. I do have Xenogears. Ooh. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull out Xenogears. Oh man, it's too hard to pull out, but I have it. Let's see. I do have at least, you know, I do have Saga Frontier 1 and 2. Ooh. And 2. Yeah, I love Chrono Cross. I do have the original Chrono Cross as well. Thank you. Yeah, I do have the original Chrono Cross. Yeah, I love JRPGs. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get a stronger computer to handle all these effects. I played Chrono Cross when it came out. I'm old. Hot take, it's better than Chrono Trigger. Oh, I don't disagree. I do not disagree, Taco. I love Chrono Cross. I think it is way better than Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I also played it when it first came out too. When I was in high school, I was in 9th grade when Chrono Cross came out on the PS1. But it's definitely not a hot take. It's definitely a delicious take. Ooh. But yeah, welcome. Very cool looking. Thank you. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get Suikoden 1 and 2 for the PS1 because Suikoden 2 is pretty expensive. So now that I think they're coming out with the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters, so once that game comes out, I'm getting that instead. So they're about my age, and yeah. I don't look old, but I actually don't look that old, but I am in my 30s. So we just beat the Earth, the Water, Earth, and the the green dragon, so now we need to go fight the other dragons in the other world, right? So if you know a lot about, I played this game so many times, I played this game a ton of times, but there may be stuff I may forget, so if you're free to backseat. You're free to backseat if you want, Taco. Because that way you can tell me where to go, where all the secrets are. Yeah, they are. I'm stoked. Compliment. You look young as hell. Thank you, Taco. I'm sure you do, too. But yeah. We already, do you remember a ton about this game? Can I backseat? Frodo, you don't even know anything about this game! You don't even know the fuck anything about this game. But yeah, we just beat the, Water, Earth, and, Green Dragon, so we need to go to the other dimension to fight the other dragons. Is there anything else I'm missing? Are there any other side quests I'm missing? I don't think there are, right? But thank you. I do. You don't know that. Fine, Frodo. You don't remember much, but that's fine. We can just enjoy the game together. Yeah, we'll remember this game together. So oh yeah, duh. go over here. We're also gonna be doing a Zelda marathon, Taco, and that's why you see the stream layout looking all very Zelda-like. We're gonna be doing a Zelda marathon soon in March. So be on the lookout. So we'll be playing through all the Zelda games from the very first The Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. I don't think I'll be getting to Tears of the Kingdom once it releases, but we'll be doing the Zelda marathon, and we'll probably get to Tears of the Kingdom later this year. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about Tears of the Kingdom because I'm a huge Zelda fan, as you can see. You have to play Zelda 2? Gross. I know, right? I heard a lot of bad things about Zelda 2. I have never beaten it. I've never beaten it, but I played it. I liked it, but I hear a lot of people don't like Zelda 2. Let's see. So I think the next place we need to go to is we need to fight the red dragon. I think that's what it is. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, feel free to if you have any, feel free to let me know if you do remember anything. Let's see. Oh, that's right, I can't do it from here. No, don't go that way, no. Oh no, I'm stuck. I have to fight these monsters now. Good thing I can turn on no encounters after this. They're probably easy to beat too. Yeah, they're easy to beat. And well, the good thing is that I actually do need to fight them so I can get my bonuses. That's actually true. Yeah, that's true. I do need to get my bonuses. Yeah. Who's your favorite character in Chrono Cross, by the way? I would imagine maybe Kid. Maybe you like Kid, Taco? Yeah, we mostly play games on original hardware, so I usually try to play that's why we have a huge physical collection right over here. And the next game that we'll be playing after this is going to be Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. So I love visual novels. I love those kind of games. I want to get into the Danganronpa games too. Jeez, not a lot of them have a lot of character development. Yeah, they don't. I guess just the main three do. Like, you know, Serge and... Well, not even Serge has a lot of character development. Maybe Kid, maybe Lynx, you know? You really have to, like... bite deep into, like, the wings, like, the chicken wing of character development. You have to really look for it. Coolest looking is Lynx. Yeah, coolest looking is Lynx. Have you played the Switch Remaster yet? Because this game has some... I feel like they did a pretty good job for most of the character portraits. The new character portraits, most of them look great, but some of them look not so great. Like Norris's character portrait, it looks kind of bad. Harl? Yeah, Harl's probably the best. Harl's probably has the best character development. And, she probably has the best portrait, too. I tried, but it didn't run well. Yeah. Because I think the reason why it didn't run well is because when it first came out, it had issues with the frame rate, but I think Square-Enix released a patch that fixes the frame rate for the game now. Lots of characters have development like Radius and Nikki. Yeah, that's true too. Radius... Yeah, Radius does, and so does Nikki. You're right. And I guess Karsh kind of. But a good chunk of them don't. Like, I think that's it for my bonuses. Let's see. Let's go back and go to the Fort Dragonia. No, not Fort Dragonia, the Pyre Mountain. Oh, really? I ought to give it another shot. The devs mostly do. The Devas mostly do. The Devas, yeah. Marcy? Okay, Marcy and Nikki have some pretty good well, well, not so much Marcy, but more about her background. Like, you didn't even, it's interesting how it's implied that it's implied that Fargo is actually, Nick, he used to be an Acacia Dragoon. He used to be an Acacia Dragoon, and then, like, something happened, there was, like, falling out between him and General Viper. That's why they were so heated amongst each other. And that's the reason why Marcy was living with, General Viper and his family. Because I think she was left behind in General Viper's manor, and then they decided to go raise her, and she became an Acacia Dragoon. So that's pretty cool. I never knew that Fargo is an Acacia Dragoon. Some are pretty flat, yeah. I did not know that until I read, like, some, articles about him. Or read a webpage about him, really. That's so cool. So I think we need to go fight the red, fire dragon over here. Some of the dragons, like, it doesn't make any sense why they would be called... Hold on, crap. Why some of them are just called, you know, green dragon. Why not wind dragon? Wind dragon sounds better. Okay, now we can go down here, and then we can go fight the red dragon over, or fire dragon, whatever it's called. Oh shit, I need to go up here. See? Oh no. Oh, I had to go a different direction. Oh. Oh, I see. And what's nice about this game is that, see how the monsters don't even fight me? You can have no encounters in this game too, which is pretty nice. That's so nice. I can go ahead and probably freeze it by now. So many nice quality of life changes. I guess we'll fight one of them. Because in this world, elements are colors and not elements. Though, if you skip too many encounters, you won't get your stat-ups. Yeah, I know. That's why we went to, what's that place called? That's why we went to the beach, Opasa Beach. So that's why we went to Opasa Beach to get our stat elements. To get all of our stat elements, because I thought I got enough. That's why I stopped fighting. But it looks like I didn't get enough. Let me go fight some more. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. Oh my god. It just left. My favorite way to play video games is to not actually play the video games, too. Just not play it, just watch. So basically you're saying watch the video game. Okay, I think I got enough. I think it stopped. You know, when I was a kid, I think I thought that this dragon was actually the fire dragon, but it's actually not the fire dragon. The fire dragon is a little one. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, lad. So we meet again. You look a bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you the dragon relic and my pet salamander. Oh yeah, I remember the fire dragon fight. It's pretty cool. Let's see. What's his difficulty? Let's see. Fire dragon is difficulty's 3.
it's not too bad. Yeah, see how I like how he transforms. He's like a Zord or something, some shit. Oh no, he's water. That's why he's blue. That's why he hurt so well. He got hurt so badly. Hey, what's up, broske? What's up, broske? What are you up to, broske? Did you buy GoldenEye and Metroid Prime? No, I didn't. But I did see that. Yeah, I did see Metroid Prime. I did see Metroid Prime remastered coming out for the from after the Nintendo Direct announcement. What'd you think? What'd you think about the Nintendo Direct announcement? I thought it was kind of meh. I didn't think it was that amazing. It could have been better. I thought it was okay. Did you like Ganondorf in the trailer? I thought it was pretty cool. Mid? It was pretty mid. Yeah, I thought it was mid too. Oh man, I should have asked Gaming what he thought about the Nintendo Direct as well. I should have asked him. Yeah, it was pretty mid. I mean, the only thing I was excited for was Pikmin 4, Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. And then, let's see, what else? Advance Wars, 1 and 2. What else? I mean, I thought it was pretty cool that Ghost Trick's coming out. It's getting remastered. Like most of the Direct was either DLC for existing games and remasters. That's kind of lame. I felt like it was kind of lame. I felt kind of cheated. It's actually time for a stronger system. Yeah, for real. I feel like Nintendo should have released a Switch Pro or Switch 2 alongside Tears of the Kingdom. I felt like that should have happened, but they didn't do that. I felt like it should have happened, but they didn't do it. It would have been, because like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Nintendo needs to make need to make games that are smoother and strong and where a stronger Nintendo console can actually allow it to play smoother and also look better too. I mean, it doesn't need to have like the best graphics, but look better. You know, look look smoother and all that. I feel like Nintendo should just test, second cancel Tears of the Kingdom. No, you didn't shut the fuck up. No, they do not. No, they do not, Frodo! Why? I thought you were a Zelda fan. Frodo. What the fuck? Why are you saying such blasphemy? Don't blaspheme, Tears of the Kingdom like that. Oh no, Quargo!
shit. Maybe he can survive with Cure. I mean, the Metro Prime Remaster announcement it was okay, but I feel like it should have been. I would have been more impressed if they had Metro Prime 1, 2, and 3 remastered as a collection. I get that they're not releasing all 3 because they just want to test the waters with 1, but still. You excited for next month? Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer 3, and Resident Evil 4. Oh man, yes. I definitely want to stream Resident Evil 4 when it comes out. So maybe we can do Resident Evil 4 next month. Yeah, we can probably do Resident Evil 4 next month. I usually don't play games on launch release, but maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Let's see. Oh, come on, just kill him! Uh-oh. I think it's getting weaker, though. Yeah, it looks like it's leaning over. I need to make sure that I have, I stole. I did steal, didn't I? I did. Yeah, skip the marathon. No, we're not skipping it, we're doing it in March. We'll do, Resident Evil 4 Remake right before we do, we start the Zelda Marathon. That's what we'll be doing. No, we ain't skipping shit, Rosuke. We ain't skipping shit. I don't know what the fuck you saying. We ain't skipping shit, Rosuke. I won't watch anyone but you, so I can clip you screaming. Oh my god. You better not be watching anyone but me. Nice. Wasn't there an RE marathon like right before the Metro marathon though? Yeah, we did. We did do an RE marathon. That was to play all the Resident Evil games leading up to Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village. But we're not gonna be doing another marathon. We're not gonna be doing another marathon for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Fuck that. We are not doing that. We're just gonna play Resident Evil 4 Remake. We'll meet again. Links received the Red Relic. See, and this time it's this dragon's called the Fire Dragon, not the Red Dragon. See, Void. Some of them are called by their elements, not their colors. Did you like the new RE animated movie trailer? Yes, it has Jill. It has Jill. Oh my god, I'm fucking playing it. Now, I mean, it has Chris. It has Leon, of course. But it has Jill, my girl. Of course I liked it. I love Jill. They kept the ugly Chris face from the previous movie. Ew! Yuck. I don't think I've seen the last RE movie, but I'm definitely gonna be watching it. I want to watch the other ones that I haven't seen yet. Cool, we can get out of here. Oh, I should be fighting them, though. I really should be fighting them. Just kidding. Let me go through here. So I actually walk through and actually access Fort Dragonia again. Easily. Get out of my way. You can watch the Netflix for episode 1, but I think it's so useless. Why is it so useless? There we go. Oh, that's why! That's why you can't go back, because it's sealed off. Oh. Never mind. Oh my god, just fight it! It doesn't connect to anything. Claire is also useless in LOL. Oh, really? So it's really just like a... it's just like a... It's its own thing, right? It's its own thing. So it's kind of really like, you know... a whole lot of nothing. I don't have Netflix. So that's why I don't really get to watch any of these, Resident Evil shit that's on Netflix. I don't really want to pay for Netflix anyway. Are you gonna be... So, what about you, Broski? Are you gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake? I mean, which... Wait, that also brings me to another question. What was your most favorite Resident Evil anyway, Rosuke? I don't know if I ever asked you. Maybe I forgot. Get some bonuses, yeah. How about the Last of Us show, though? Wait, which one is that one on again? HBO Max, right? You know what I'll do? I'll probably wait until the Blu-ray and 4K release comes out. Then I'll get all the Resident Evil shit. I'll get the Resident Evil episodes and the Last of Us show, the Last of Us episodes too on Blu-ray and 4K. Yup, HBO. So wait a minute. What did you think? I guess it sounds like you liked it then, Frodo. So did you actually like the Last of Us show? Even though it didn't have a bearded, what's his name? What's the guy's name again from Last of Us? Bearded Joel? Yeah, he didn't. Even though it didn't have a bearded Joel, had a mustache Joel. Oh, nice. That's a huge ass bonus. I don't care about that. I love Pedro Pascal. You like him? What movies are what is it about him that you like? Did you watch him in other movies in TV shows? What other movies and TV shows did you like him in? Game of Thrones. Oh, Game of Thrones. The Mandalorian. Oh, right. I've never seen those shows. I don't really watch TV that much, to be honest. Okay, we'll do one more fight to see if I can get any more bonuses. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, crap, I went to another battle. That's fine, though. I guess that's fine. There you go. Okay, that's good, that's good. So we don't really need to fight any more enemies. For sure. So we got the 4th dragon down. We got the 4th dragon beat up. So let's go ahead and go find the other dragons. I think the last dragons are the white dragon and the black dragon too. Wow, that's pretty fast. We got through the dragons pretty quickly. Something seems to be strange up there. No, I'm not going, but you can go check for yourself. Ha ha ha. Cold sweat. I like how this whole island transforms into a dungeon. The locals are making a big clamor, saying that the Sky Dragons come back. About 100 years before humans from the continent came here, the Dragonians and demi-humans still existed in great numbers. Oh, I see now. Oh, now I get it. The Dragonians actually lived in this area. Now it makes sense. And then when the time crash came in, like both the future of the future humans and the Dragonian, the future humans and the future Dragonians, their eras clashed together and they fought each other in this area right here, around in the El Nido archipelago. Now it's starting to make more sense. Honestly, I never really liked the Sky Dragon's design. This one looked kind of too conventional. Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water Dragon, Earth Dragon, Fire Dragon, Black Dragon, and Green Dragon. See? Some of them are referred to by their colors, some of them are referred to by their elements, Void. See? Return to me only once. Thou hast gained all of them. Fine, okay, fine. Jesus. So patronizing. That dragon is really highfalutin and very patronizing. I don't like his attitude. I don't like his fucking attitude. He needs to adjust it. Alright, so I think we need to do the marble thing now. I think, yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. We need to do the marble thing. Let's see. Oh, we can do the Sphinx thing, but I remember doing the Sphinx thing last time. It was really hard. Oh, you can go back to the bluffs this way? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Or I forgot. Alright, let's see. I think we need to go come back here to do it. Sorry, I was AFK because I was busy beating my PB in the Bayonetta event time attack battle. I thought you were saying beating my... Oh my god. I thought you said something else. Beating my, you know. Yeah. Busy beating, you know, beating your PB. Beating your quote-unquote PB, naughty boy. Oh my god. Yep. I bet you were beating your PB. Wink. No, I don't know. Please explain. I think you're too young for that. I think you're too young to know, Frodo. Don't worry about it. Theo's words, not mine. I'm sure. Wait, I am supposed to go this way. You know, okay, definitely let me know, guys, when Bayonetta 3 goes on sale, because I've been looking for I've been checking Deku deals for a while, and I have not seen either Live Alive or Live Alive, whatever it's called. I haven't seen Live Alive or Live Alive go on sale yet. I have not seen Bayonetta 3 go on a really, you know, big sale. I haven't seen any of them go on sale, so definitely let me know, guys. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a Marcy. I swear, I'm gonna teach that Lynx a lesson. After I'm done with him, he'll be begging for 9 more lives. Get out of my way! Get out of my way, Marcy! God. Gosh. Gosh, Marcy. How the fuck do I get out of here? Nah, 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 nah. I thought it was over here that you're supposed to do the, side quest. For freeing Marble. Marble, whatever. And I'm misremembering how to get out of here. I thought you're supposed to go over here to get out. Wasn't it? Let's see. I guess I'll go through this door and see. Oh, you have to keep going like that. Or not. Just kidding, just kidding. How do you get out of here? How do you get out of the ship? I think I'm getting confused. Or yes, okay, never mind. I guess you do go this way, right? No. Honestly, I don't really want to fight Janice. She's annoying. What the fuck is a Green Tinkler? It's it's what the green. It's what plants use to tinkle. Yeah, it's a plant. You didn't know that plants have their own tinklers? You didn't know that? Yeah, they got some of them got some really big stalks, if you know what I mean. Some of them got some really big stalks. Yeah, plants have their own tinkler. I forgot how to get out of here. Oh, maybe I have to go talk to this guy. Okay, yeah. We're about to leave. Oh, okay. So that's how you get out. No, I don't. Please explain. You know, man, you're so innocent. You're so innocent, Frodo. So innocent. Or maybe I'm supposed to. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up and just figure out how to do the free marble thing. Let's see, free marble. Let's see. This secret guide's really stupid. Let's see, free marble. Oh, it's save marble. I thought I had to do it. I thought I had to do it to save marble in order for me to get to the black dragon. Earth Dragon, Water Dragon, Mount Pyre, Gaia's Navel, Sky Dragon. Earth Dragon Isle, Martians. time for Chronopolis, Divine Dragon Falls. Okay, okay. Gold of. Yeah, save Marble Quest. Let's see, OP15. Well, that reminds me, did I get the red plate? I wasn't paying attention. No! Wait, I did. Did I? Oh no! Oh no, I didn't get the red plate! Ah, shit! No! When did I save? No! It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me when I saved. Oh, let's find out. Let's see. Oh no! Okay, what? Where does this? Oh no! Crap, I didn't get the red plate. Oh man. Shit. Oh, it's okay. We're probably gonna play the game again anyway. Oh, I forgot. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Let's see. The Valencian cloth frame and then once the Black Dragon awakens, so make sure it's obtained at Marble another from the demi-human used to throw rocks near the entrance. Also can only be attained as links and when he has 2 other demi-humans in the party. Oh, I need to have 2 other demi-humans. No. Let's see. I think Marcy's a demi-human. Wait, when it had 2 other demi-humans. Oh shit. So wait a minute. Oh yeah, she's a demi-human. And then she's a demi-human too. If you did the first part way back when talking to Nikki and getting Irene, so if you did not, simply go to another world, Marvel, expect the sleeping Black Dragon to be the Black Realm. Oh, I see. Also only obtained as links, only has 2 other demi-humans in the party. Hey Booey, I'm heading out. Have a good rest of the stream at night. Alright, no problem, boy. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun playing Claudia, last Claudia. Thanks for coming by. Oh, it's already 9:26. Dang. Have a good rest of your night. We have nothing to say to you, humans. Wait, Marcy's a demi-human, though. What the heck? She's a demi-human. Let me see. Who else is a demi-human? But she is a demi-human, though. I guess I'll try Sprig and see if that works. I don't know if she's a demi-human, but whatever. Welcome to Marble, the village of demi-humans. We warmly welcome all types of demi-humans here. Okay, so she is a demi-human? Here, let me give you this as a welcome present. Links received the Valencian cloth frame. Oh, nice. That's interesting. So let's see, let's try out... Okay, so... I guess you have to appear as a demi-human. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the trick. Okay, so what about you? What about you? Fungi? Maybe fungi. Because, I mean, he's not animal, but he is half human. Okay, yeah, he counts as a demi-human too. And then what about, let's see. What about Draggy? What about Draggy? He's not even human at all, though. Yeah, see, whenever he's over there on the side, that's when he knows. That's when he's friendly. But when he was in the middle, he's not. it's whatever. The plates aren't that important anyway. Let's see. So who do I talk to? Make sure you're in Homeworld now. Oh, I have to go to Homeworld? Last stretch of the Marble quest relates to fighting the Black Dragon. Activate the Kickstarter events, put Fargo in your party, and take him to his other stuff. Oh, okay. So then you go to Homeworld. Then you go to Homeboy World. I remember now. Now we need to go here. SS Zelbus. So I like how in this version, in the home world, the ship is like all decked out as a cruise instead of like a pirate ship. It's a cruise ship instead of a pirate ship. Good thing I have Fargo, since I needed him anyway. But he just happens to be in my party, so it's a lot easier that way to have him in the party automatically and actually deal with the other Fargo. That's so crazy, both of them are like right next to each other. Island Lover. Are you me? Don't even associate yourself with me. You're being a sissy, Fargo. You're pathetic. I too had the possibility of becoming a jelly belly like yourself. I know about the plan. We're moving this ship along with Nikki's to Marbule and showering the island with its song at full volume. Once the dream spirits awaken, we'll defeat them one by one. My ship, the Zelbus, this ship can no longer set sail. I can't steer it. Ha! Who's asking you anyway? Listen up, mateys. This ship is no longer the Zelbus, but the SS Invincible. Set a course for Marbule, and mend your stations. It's useless. We'll see about that. Come on, everyone! We're going to take back our beautiful island of Marbule! Oh, come on, everyone! We're going to take back our beautiful land of Marbule! Yeah, let's do it! Oh, that's so nice. Heave ho! Heave ho! That's so invigorating and motivating. How there? You don't even know that. The desire is to return one ship home and steering the ship forward. You mean the demi-humans? Once this ship reaches Marbule, Nicky will begin his concert. We gotta do what we can to wake those monsters from their nightmare. So long, Fargo. I've come to me senses. It's time you did the same. What's that say? What's that say, Frodo? What's that say? Are you getting better with your Korean now? Are you getting better? It says, sorry. Oh shit. It says, man, shut the fuck. Hehe. Looks like they finally did it. Behold, my people. Marbule is straight ahead. That is not sorry. Yeah. I mean, that's what Google Translate said. Let me try again. Oh, wait. Oh, I said to Swedish. I guess said it from Swedish to English, that's why.
Hey!
Sick top knot. Oh my god. You're never gonna stop bringing that up, huh? Hey, no bully, a sick top knot? I'm glad I changed that around. I'm glad I changed that around. Well then, it's about time we get down to business. Na 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 na. That's so nice. That's so cool. Like how there's a stage right behind it. Adrift, adrift, adrift. From how many dreams have I awakened? For how many morrows have passed? The days when victory meant everything have come to an end. It was just so fucking weird that I can't forget it, LMAO. Yeah. That guy was a fucking douchebag. He was such a douchebag. I'm glad I banned him. Yesterday's friends become tomorrow's foes. So flows the days filled with betrayal and enmity. I feel he gives off a Keanu Reeves kind of vibe to me. He gives off a Keanu Reeves vibe. Only once one reaches the summit, all that remains is one's inevitable downfall. All has become lost. The innumerable wounds, once decorations of glory, have begun instead to ache. Have I awoken? Where might I be? Could this be the grave of the narwhals that is said to lie hidden in the seas? That's pretty cool. So basically, if you guys aren't sure what's happening, they're doing a play, a concert play, I guess. Because the singing, they're trying to sing in order to wake up the black dragon. Where am I? So singing's gonna wake up the black dragon so we can get its relic. So, I am all alone. Just desserts for the likes of me. I think they spelled desserts wrong. Betrayed. Oh my god, Win Knight! Oh my gosh, Win Knight, thank you so much for the raid! Hey, what's up, Brad? What is this? What is this? What's this shout-out clip coming from?
And then next turn, I'll do a... If there's a next turn, meaning...
Is that from... What game is that? I can't tell. Is that from Breath of Fire? But yeah. Hey everyone! Welcome to my channel. Come all, come all, come hang out. I'm V-Buoy, and we're playing through Chrono Cross, and we're gonna be doing a Zelda marathon soon, so... we're gonna be streaming through all the Zelda games from the first Zelda game, all the way leading up to Tears of the Kingdom, and yeah, we'll be doing it sometime in March. So yeah, come hang out, guys. And I do stream mostly Nintendo games. I'm a Nintendo streamer, but I do also stream some other games like retro, horror, and JRPGs. And go guys, go ahead and follow and hang out. Win Knight 12. He's also a Nintendo streamer and a JRPG streamer. So, what have you guys been playing? Wind and Brad? I saw you're both playing Super Mario 64. Are you doing like some sort of like Super Mario 64 race? Is that what y'all are doing? And what do you guys think? What do you guys think of my slightly updated layout? I changed my layout for my stream a little bit. So as you can see, the red, blue, green, and yellow borders have gradients on them now. So now they have gradients, so they look a little bit more snappy. And I added some fairies to my layout too. Not only do I have the Navi fairy, I have the stray fairy, the pink stray fairy, and the green Tingle to accompany the Navi fairy, and to also complement the border colors too. So thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Win. Thank you. Betrayed by the very ones in whom I trusted. Gone are the friends with whom I shared my dreams. Alone with no lover to share my sorrows. Hither. Is someone thither? Over hither. Is it thee, my savior sweet? Aye, manly mariner. Be thou not a mere maiden, but a mermaiden. Thou art surprised? Only that one such as thee would help a human like me. My eternal gratitude is thine, sweet siren of the sea. 'Twas but the proper thing. Why art thou alone here? Whence cometh the wounds that afflict thee so? 'Tis too sad a tale to tell one so fair. If thou wishest not to speak of such things, I shan't force thee to tell them unto me. Instead, kind sir, may I inquire as to the world from which thou comest? Dang, she said something naughty. Thou comest. Oh my god. Enough. That shall suffice. What a wretched, woeful tale thou tellest. Thou needest not fight e'er more. The world from whence thou comest lacketh any form of pleasure. Pleasure? Dear Sailorman, let me hear the song that thou likest best. A splendid song from a faraway world, unknown to the likes of me. A song? I know not of such things. Wherefore wouldst thou hear my croonings, Neptunian nymph? Surely there's naught to be gained from them. Wait, hold on, let me... Yeah, so... Yeah, that's awesome that, that he did a, Super Mario 64 stream. I don't know if you're still there, though. Surely there's naught to be gained from them? What a poor, miserable man thou art! Songs are the soul's delight. When one is sad, songs gently envelop one's sorrows. When one is happy, songs are there to share the joy with thee. That is the very essence of song. So thou sayest. Unfortunately, singing has no relevance to me. I long since forgot how to laugh, and how to cry. How awfully nostalgic! I feel as though I have heard that song before, somewhere long ago. A mysterious melody that bathes one in a warm glow. It is a precious song, handed down generation to generation on my island. It seems to have reached the heart of thee, who knowest not of song. Now make me a promise. Repay me for saving you by singing the song for me. Hold on, such a thing I cannot do. Cannot is different from will not. Please promise to grant this one petition. Wait, do not go! Da, da, na, 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 na. As I thought, I am unable to perform such music. Thou seemest troubled. Who might you be? Our sister shan't come out again until thou singest. Please, I beg of thee, teach me how to sing. Music and song are not something that thou canst teach or learn. They are things that thou must feel. First try playing the notes. That is terrible. 'Tis void of all emotion. Thou needest not be proficient, so long as thou expressest thy true feelings, the thoughts of thy heart that words cannot express. Let thine instrument tell us what thou wishest to say. It sounded exact. "'Tis better. Keep it up." Thou art a kind man. We can tell from the sound thou makest. Hee, thou hast got it. Aye, 'tis becoming fun. Da, da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Honestly, I kind of find this part boring. Well, what thinkest thee? 'Tis beautiful. Each note enwraps my very soul. If ever thou art sorrowed and at the limits of despair, then croon this song and remember, dear, this very moment, the time when our hearts begin to beat to run to one rhythm, and know that our song will continue on forevermore. Lo, the stars doth twinkle in accord with our song. The brighter one is the star of Jarmud, and next to it the star of Grania can be seen shining so faintly. We mariners navigate our vessels by these two stars. Thou art a knowledgeable man. I never knew the names of such luminaries. I just saw them as jewels that shine in the night sky. I didn't realize that stars could look so beautiful. I never took the time to gaze at them like this before, nor heard the song that they had been singing unto me. Now that I have spent what seems like days singing here with thee, I have come to realize that there's more than what seems to be. The twinkling of the stars, the waving of the seas, even silence itself, all sing in harmony with thee and me. 'Tis strange to think that both thy world and mine share the same stars. Speaking of which, I must soon return to my world. Wherefore, dear sir, thou dost not like it here? My pursuers are nigh. My staying here will endanger thy people. Then allow me to come with thee, sweet sir. I cannot allow such a thing. One step out of here, lie treacherous tempests and woeful warfare. Yet even then thou sayest thou shalt come with me. I know that for a certainty. Yet for this place only to have peace while the whole world is at war is a great selfishness. Oh, perhaps the love we share can be shared with the whole world. Both nature and mankind must surely desire to live hand in hand. Then come to me, thou sweet sea sprite. When the whole world hath come to live in heavenly harmony. Upon that day shall I bring thee back to this idyllic isle. Then and only then, will both our worlds have peace between... Oh my gosh, Brad! Between nature and human folk. Thank you so much for the raid, Brad. Oh my gosh, you're raiding. You're in Wynn's raid too. Thank you so much. Thank you.
No footsteps.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Oh, there's a green
Hey,
guy
what's up,
there.
Jemima? What's up, Brad?
Another one. 2 more.
You're everywhere. Oh my gosh. What game was that? But yeah, guys, if you don't know who my friend Brad Bubb is, he's a Nintendo and JRPG streamer, and he streams all sorts of video games. Go check him out and follow him, guys. And he drinks lots of beer. If you love beer, come check him out. And also, guys, I'm VBooey. I'm gonna be changing my username soon to something else. So I may not be VBooey any longer, but you'll see me changing my username. And also, we're going to be doing a Zelda marathon, so we will be streaming through all the Zelda games, going from the first Legend of Zelda, leading up to Tears of the Kingdom. And I won't be able to get to Tears of the Kingdom by May, but we will be starting the Zelda marathon in March, and then we'll get to Tears of the Kingdom probably later this year. So it's gonna be a long journey, but it's gonna be really fun. So hopefully you guys come all, and come hang out. We're currently playing Chrono Cross. We're getting to the nearish to end the game, and hopefully we'll beat this game tomorrow night. Star Wars N64. Oh, cool. And Brad, what were you and Wynn doing? Earlier? I saw you both were playing Super Mario 64. Were you doing some sort of like Super Mario 64 mod? Hype for some Zelda, I know. I'm hyped too. What were you doing? What were you guys doing for Super Mario 64? Super Mario 64 Sony Star Wars. Oh, that's awesome! That sounds awesome. That sounds really fun. Just vanilla Super Mario 64? That's cool. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Brad. And hey, what's up, Jemima? What's up, Brad? I see a Zelda shirt there. I know, yes. Yes, I have a Zelda shirt. I think this is the same shirt that Wynn's wearing, too. Sometimes I see Wynn wearing a Zelda shirt. I think it's the same one. And also, guys, if you haven't noticed, I also had changed up my my stream layout a little bit. So as you can see, the borders for my boxes, they have gradients now. So now they're more shiny. And also, in addition to the blue Navi that we usually have, we have 2 other fairies to accompany Navi. We have the Stray Fairy from Majora's Mask, and we have the we have Tingle. We have Tingle from Majora's Mask too. So I wanted to have like fairies that match the border colors. So that's why, because Navi felt lonely, and it felt empty with the other boxes. So I added 2 other fairies. Even though Tingle isn't like officially a fairy, he's still a fairy. He still believes he's a fairy. Yes, yes, vanilla, no problem. Oh, that's funny. Yes, I know. Thank you. You guys love the tingle? I love the tingle. I love the tingle sprite that I have. It took me a while. It took me a while to get the tingle fairy to work. Oh my god. Cuz like I had to do a lot of separating. I had to do a lot of work to get the tingle fairy to look like that. So it paid off. It paid off. It looks really nice. Tingle is fairy to tingle. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I was trying to look for a red fairy and a green fairy, and then so of course the pink straight fairy worked really well. And I was thinking, what could work for a green fairy? So I looked that up on Google, and then it pulled up Tingle, and I was like, you know what? That makes so much sense. We should have Tingle be the green fairy for the green border box. So yeah, I felt like that worked really well. It looked really nice too. But thank you so much for coming by for the raid. I will be playing. Our next game that we'll be playing is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. And what did you guys think? What did you guys think about the Nintendo Direct? I thought it was kind of mid. It was mid. I thought it was okay, but it could have been way better.
Hey, listen. Hey.
Tingle is such an annoying
what's
character.
up?
He is annoying,
Listen.
but he kind of.
Hello. Hey.
Oh my god.
Listen.
He is an annoying character, but he does grow on me, though. He kind of grows on me. I think there might be a green fairy in Phantom Hourglass, but Tingle is more recognizable, right? Especially in Wind Waker. Yeah, he's annoying in Wind Waker. Yeah, I feel like it works better to have Tingle anyway. I like he looks good as a fairy. He looks good to accompany the fairies anyway. But yeah, I'm glad that my stream layout looks a lot better. But yeah, Jemima, looks like you're chilling for the weekend, right? You don't have to work today. That's good. Let me go. But yeah, what did you guys think about the Nintendo Direct? He's a money grabber in Wind Waker, right. So is Beetle. Both, I think Beetle and Tingle would make good friends, and resonate in chorus with our anthem, "Dear." Together, let us build that new world. Come, dear maiden, come. Ooh. Nice. So now we can go ahead and fight the stupid little monster things. It's nice that they watched the whole play too. Charging you a bunch of money to finish the game. Really? I don't remember him charging you money to beat the game. I'm in a hotel after a long ass day. Oh shit! You're is it one of those crash pads? Is it a crash pad, Jemima? Tingle was such a bigger money grabber than Beetle in One Rigger. Oh, you think so too, AT Rock? Which Zelda games have you played, AT Rock? Which Zelda games have you played? And if I'm honest, I've been in a pretty foul mood all day. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that, Gem. Hope you do feel better. I mean, we'll be doing the Zelda Marathon soon, so I'm sure that'll make you feel a lot better, too. I like how that's not even a mirror, it's just this model showing up. Oh, Zelbus, does this song call out to your heart? You taught me this song. For a long time, I've been trying to regain what I lost, but to no avail. But now, I feel as if the one important thing has finally returned. Thanks to the irreplaceable treasure you left behind. So you're happy for me too. I've had days like that. Yeah, for me, I've been feeling pretty depressed for the past few weeks, and tired too. I felt depressed and tired. That's why I wasn't streaming as much. That's why I wasn't streaming as much recently, for the past few weeks. But I feel a lot better now, so that's why I'm going to try to stream more often. Cause I really do want to stream more often, honestly. Yeah. No, it's just a hotel. Ocarina of Time, I see. Yeah. Is it because of work? You don't have to say anything. You don't have to say anything, Jem. But is it because of work though? Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and TP. Oh, I see. I just have felt prickly and irritable. Oh, I see. Yeah, I hope you do feel better, Jem. I hope you do feel better. Yeah, I try to be positive for everyone. I try to be friendly to everyone. Even though she said that, I too was unable to fulfill the promise I made Zelbus. Her dream is also my dream. Zelbus, I promise never to use this attack again, but there's no avoiding it. Please forgive me. This time I will protect you. Fargo broke the seal of Invincible. Alright then, I'll show you how serious I can get. It's time for me to let loose in Marble. Excuse me. Yep, work. Yeah, work kind of sucks sometimes. Yeah, but I hope you do. I do hope that things get better for you at work, though. Yo, guys, I'm sure you've noticed, but something ain't right. I know they're harmless, but they've grown in numbers. If these monsters are somebody's bad dream, then whose or what's dream? Then does that mean that if these monsters die, someone or something will wake up? I bet the dreamer is 10 times as nasty as this nightmare. It's probably some big, huge, gnarly dragon. Sotoma, I think we're about to done here. Yeah. Well, I think I'm through with my investigation here. Don't get the wrong idea, it's not that I'm scared or anything. Well, take care. Thanks for that. Yeah, it'll be okay. Just one of those days. Tomorrow is shorter. That's good, that's good. I'm glad that tomorrow's shorter. Hope you feel better, Jemima. I'm happy to be curled up in a bed, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. It's not, I mean, the thing is though, for me, since I work from home, I'm always working on my bed. I don't have an official office to actually work in, so I just work from my bed. I've been doing that for the past 3 years too. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, the thing is though, my work is pretty monotonous. But I mean, it's okay. I'm used to it by now. But the thing is though, this is probably the best job I've ever had in a while. All the other jobs I had weren't that good, so this is probably like a pretty good job to have so far. Cause like all the other jobs I worked, okay, the past jobs I worked at, I used to work for, let's see, I used to work at, okay, my very first job I've had was Quiznos. I worked with my oldest sister. I had to work with my oldest sister at Quiznos. And then after that was this local place called Blue Baker. It was also another sandwich place. Then after that was Target. And then after that was Wells Fargo for 1 month. Then Best Buy. Then that one call center job that I worked at for like almost 7 years and 9 months. I used to work there for 7 years and 9 months. Then the startup, and now this job. I'm not sure if I get a lot done if I try to work from bed. I'm glad it works for you and that you enjoy it. Yeah, I used to, those prior jobs weren't that good. I didn't like them, but this is a decent job. Yeah, but at that call center job, I used to work from home as well. And they made you work at an office with like a desk. Well, when you worked at home, you had to have an office desk and an office chair. I hated it. But at least you get to enjoy. At least you get to relax in this hotel. I'm glad to hear that. Just kick off your feet, wiggle your toes so that way they don't feel as. So that way you can stretch them. Wiggle your toes too, so that way you can stretch them out. Oh my gosh, Gawa! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, this is the 3rd raid already! Gawa, thank you, thank you.
Fucking vagina ass face, dude.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh my god. Vagina what? What game is that? What game is that, Gawa? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, guys, go ahead and check out and follow Gawa. He's a cool retro streamer. He streams all sorts of retro games. What were you streaming earlier? Playing Tetris. Oh shit. Which Tetris? You're a popular raid. I know. I know. I'm happy. Which Tetris did you play? I love Tetris. Oh man, I could probably kick your butt. I could probably kick your butt at Tetris, Gawa. I can kick anyone's butt. I can kick anyone's butt at Tetris. But yeah, guys, go check out and follow him, guys. But yeah, I'm V-Buoy. I'm primarily a Nintendo streamer now. I do occasionally will play some retro horror and JRPGs. But I am primarily a Nintendo, and we're going to be we're playing Chrono Cross right now. We're getting close to the end of the game, and we'll be playing Phoenix Wright Justice for All, and after that we'll be sometime in March we'll be doing the Zelda Marathon, the Legends. Oh my gosh, Toasty Zero.
Following me?
Oh shit! Whoops! Oh no! I mean, thank you for following whoever that was. Whoops. Whoever that was, thank you for following. We do anonymous follows, except I said your name, but. Thank you for following, whoever that was. Come lurk away. Come hang out. We'll be doing a Legend of Zelda marathon. We'll be streaming all the Legend of Zelda games from the first Legend of Zelda all the way leading up to the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I probably won't be able to get to Tears of the Kingdom by May, but we'll be starting in March, and then we'll get to Tears of the Kingdom whenever we can later on in the year. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, whoever that was. The zero is silent. Okay, Toasty, thank you so much for the follow, Toasty. Welcome. Are you a huge Zelda fan? And if so, which one is your most favorite Zelda game? Same with you, Gawa. Which one's your favorite Zelda game? Oh, I love Tetris. I would kick my ass with. You would kick my ass with Tetris. I love the game, but I'm not great at it. Yeah, I'm really good at Tetris. But yeah. Let's see. I played Gradius 3 on the SNES, and then Tetris on the Game Boy. To this day, the best version of Tetris. Oh man, the best version of Tetris for me would be the one on the DS. I love Tetris DS the most. It's my most favorite. With Rydia, then we played some other retro games on the Switch. Fun times have been had. Oh man, that's awesome! You play with Rydia? Awesome! I knew that Rupees did a Rupees did a Switch night and played multiplayer games with everyone too. I should do that more often. Link to the Past. Yes, Link to the Past is great. I love Link to the Past. My most favorite would have to be Link's Awakening. So from top from my most favorite to like whatever, it would be Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past. Let's see, what else? Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, the Oracle games, and then it goes from there. My least favorite would have to be Skyward Sword. No offense, Gem. No offense. No. That's my third least favorite. Skyward Sword's my third. My least favorites would be Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. 3D Zelda, Twilight Princess, 2D Zelda, Minish Cap. Oh, nice, Minish Cap. You like Minish Cap? I thought Minish Cap was a decent game. I thought it was a decent game. It's not my most favorite, but it's decent. But Twilight Princess is a really good choice for 3D. I completely separate 2D and 3D. Yeah. I don't. They're in their own leagues. They're in their own leagues, so I don't blame you. You're crying? Oh my God, Jemima, you're crying. Good. I want you. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I wouldn't make you cry like that. I love Spirit Tracks. I know you do. That's why I said it. That's why I said, Jemima, to be mean to you. I'm just kidding. That's the thing, though. I don't like Spirit Tracks. I hate those games. I mean, come on. To be fair, I think you said that. Which game was it that you didn't like that I liked? Jemima. Which one was the game that you liked that I liked that you didn't like though? I don't know. Maybe I'll like it again. Maybe I'll like it once we get to this. Once we get to Spirit Tracks in the marathon. Yeah. What is it? What is it about Spirit Tracks that you like, though, Jemima? I'm not huge on. Oh yeah, that's right, Oracle. That's right. He didn't like the Oracle games, but those are the games that I like, though. Yeah. But yeah, Toasty, definitely let me know what kind of games you want to play, that you like, so that way I can consider that way I can factor that into my future streams. And OOT to me is overhyped. Oh man, OOT? I mean, I can see why it's overhyped. I can see why it's overrated. Yeah, I agree. You agree? Wait, you agree on which one, AT Rock? OOT or the Oracle games? I mean, I don't think you play the Oracle games. Capcom made some of the best Zelda content. I know! Oracle of Ages? Oracle of Ages were some pretty awesome games. They were really fun. Ages, Seasons, Minish Cap. Oh yeah, so Capcom also made Minish Cap. I forgot about that. Minish Cap's decent. But the Oracle games are fucking top tier. Oh, I love them. It's a good one and started the 3D games, but overhyped. I see. Yeah, I can see why. It's overhyped. It is. I mean, it is one of my most favorite games, but even I can see that it's kind of overrated too. I'm a retro streamer myself, and normally I talk your ear off, but I have a broken wrist and sort of type at the moment. No worries, no worries. For the time, it was not overhyped. Right. But now it's overhyped. Back then it wasn't, because because the thing is, though, it really changed my life, seeing the Zelda game in 3D to be that good. It really changed my life. Even the story, but the dialogue really drew me into the game. The dialogue was so good. No, it wasn't good. No. The dialogue wasn't good. It was just that the beginning of the game's dialogue. The beginning of the game's dialogue with the Deku Tree, it really drew you in. It really made you wonder what's going to happen in this Zelda game, you know? What is your favorite or least favorite, Jemima?
I see, I see. Yeah, I'm using my other hand to play Vampire Survivors. Oh my gosh, Vampire Survivors? Isn't that a new game that came out recently? I think I've heard of Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, OOT is a good game. I mean, I like OOT, don't get me wrong, but I think it gets way too much for what it actually is. I think there are better titles, but even a bad Zelda game is still a great game. Oh my god, you're gonna diss it that much, Shmima? Dang, you got some balls. You got some lady balls. You're gonna diss it that much? Dang. Even a bad Zelda game is still a great game? Dang. I mean, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get mad because it's not my most favorite game. But it's up there, but my most favorite game is Link's Awakening. You guys better not diss it. You guys better not diss it or I'll ban you. I'll ban you guys. Better not diss my Link's Awakening. Anyways, it's time to leave now. Alright, no worries, Gawa. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends to hang out with us. To hang out with my friends. Yo, Toasty, never got super good at typing, but I once gained PC shooters with my feet, but my shoulders were messed up and still kinda are. It was fun. You played PC games with your feet? Oh my god, Puha, that takes talent. Dang, how do you do that? I got like a 9-ish kill game and CS was my record. With your feet? Jeez. How'd you do it? How do you play with your feet, Puha? Man, I do not want to touch your keyboard. I do not want to touch your keyboard. I don't want to get athlete's foot on my hands. I'm not touching your fucking keyboard. Maybe 11, I forget. I have a really hard time picking a fave, but I do love Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Minish Cap, Majora's Mask, Spirit Tracks, the original Legend of Zelda. Those are good choices. Those are good choices, except for Spirit Tracks. I'm just playing with you. Ooh, Link's Awakening. You're gonna get banned. You're getting banned, Frodo. You're getting banned. All right, bye, Frodo. No, just kidding. I think, probably bad advice. No, but was fun. Cool, we're done. A dragon's cry can be heard in the distance. Finally, we can go to the other world now. What happens if I go back here? Na. Let's see what happens if I come back here. Na. You think I like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are probably my two favorite. I think Wind Waker is my least favorite. Oh really? What makes Wind Waker your least favorite, AT Rock? What about it is your least favorite? When I first played Wind Waker, I didn't like it either. But upon the second playthrough, I liked it a lot more. But when I first played it, it's because it just didn't feel like it just didn't feel like. It felt like it was a very sparse game. It felt like a very sparse game. And then I just didn't feel, honestly for me, I tend to not like optimistic Zelda games. I tend to like more, pessimistic, darker, and dour Zelda games. That's what I tend to lean towards. So, so with, Wind Waker is just a huge change from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It felt too happy, and I was like, I don't like happy Zelda games. Now, I'm just saying that Zelda is just on a tier of its own. So even if I say I don't love this or that Zelda as much as another, I'm not saying it's a bad game, because Zeldas are great, right? I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Gem. I used a weird small keyboard I got from an e-waste pile and a large piece of cardboard.
for the mouse pad. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to go back. No, I didn't want to go back! Yeah, that's why I'm saying least favorite. Let's see. I've never actually played Link's Awakening. I just wanted to see if you would ban me. I mean, that it's a bannable offense, but since you're an awesome viewer, I'll let it slide. All right, let's go fight the Black Dragon. Let's go save, too. I haven't saved in a while. I need to make sure I get the red dragon's, the fire, or whatever dragon's, fire dragon? I don't know. Red dragon, fire dragon's, red plate. Yeah. I've never actually played Link's Awakening. Oh, I haven't either, Frodo. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Black Dragon, it's awake! The Black Dragon has awakened? I can't believe it.
Hey!
The Black Dragon has awakened! I can't believe it after all these years the Black... What did it say? I can't believe it after all these years the dragon is finally awake! How did this happen? Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to him. Let's see. Oh, what did they say? The sea is having a dream, a deep blue dream. I can't believe the Black Dragon has awakened. The Black Dragon? The Black Dragon? Oh my god, is that all you can say? It's just Black Dragon, Black Dragon? Stay away from me! I said stay away, I don't want to talk to humans! So what happens if I don't have any humans in my party? I just don't understand why they added all the shells for the remaster. Yeah, I don't get that either. For the remake, I didn't like that either. It felt unnecessary. Like, I felt like they were in some really odd places too. And I didn't really feel like looking for them. I didn't really like the Link's Awakening remaster. That's why I only like the original. Let's see what he says now. I heard the Black Dragon's cry. Is it really awake? The remaster would have been perfect if not for that. Yeah, no, the thing is though, I felt like Link's Awakening, okay, while I love Link's Awakening the original game, I did not like Link's Awakening the remake. It felt really soulless. It felt like a soulless game. It didn't feel like I didn't feel anything for that game. Cause like everything felt like it felt too. I mean, I know they're trying to give it a toy feel, but it felt too like shiny and like dull. Like the whole toy looked pretty dull to me. That's how I felt. Let's see what he says over here. The Black Dragon has awakened. Even without our song, what could have happened? Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go fight the Black Dragon. It hath been a long sleep. I am still groggy. You shall provide some much-needed exercise.
I like the remake of it. It was beautiful remake art-wise, but some of the changes just didn't go over me.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine that they did the dialogue word for word. That's fine and all. But the thing is, though, I think I would have liked the remake more if they changed it up a bit. I felt like Grezzo, whatever their company's name is called, I feel like they played it too safe. They played it too safe with making the game mostly one-to-one. They should have made the game, they should have changed up the game a little bit. Like, maybe, I don't know, adding new areas to the game, maybe making the dungeons a little bit different, and changing some of the design of the dungeons. I don't know, I feel like they played too safe with the game. Oh, if I use black magic, it's gonna heal him. That's my opinion on Link's Awakening. It felt like it lacked passion to me. And I mean, it didn't help that it was made by another company outside of Nintendo, but maybe they just didn't understand Link's Awakening that well. I don't know. But the thing is, though, I wouldn't mind if they made a Oracle remake. You know, because like with the Oracle games, there was supposed to be a third game. There was supposed to be a third game to coincide with the goddesses. You know, one. So there's supposed to be like one for power, one for wisdom, one for courage. But they didn't make one for. They didn't make the third one because it was too complicated to make. So they had to scrap that, just make 2 games instead. So if Grezzo made a Oracle game, the third Oracle game, I would forgive them. But I think Capcom has some rights to it too. I'm not sure. So that's probably not totally possible then. Unless Capcom and Grezzo work together. We don't even know if any of the original devs from the Oracle games still work at Capcom. But even if they did, Capcom should just give them a blessing. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh no, I can't attack! Oh shit! Uh-oh. This is not good. But Fargo can, and we can do heal all. I don't know, I mean, a remake where they added too much wouldn't really make it be a remake, but I get what you're saying. Mom, yeah, I'm not saying like add too much, just add enough. Just add enough to make it feel different, but still a remake, you know? A little different, but a remake. I didn't say too much, I said just a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. We can do Meteor Shower. Let's do Meteor Shower. Yeah, Starky would have been perfect for this battle. Yeah, it's sad the third one didn't happen, yeah. What could have been, right? What could have been? Let's see. Oh, I need to get rid of Carnivore. Still need to get rid of that. I'm glad that I healed, though. Probably do Magma Burst, too. while we're at it, so we can get rid of the black element field. It's not too important to have, like, you know, the field effect be one, like, you know, to have, like, you know, a little bit of black in the field effect, but if you have all black or all red or whatever one color, it's really dangerous. I'll do Cure Plus on myself. I want to use the invincible spell tech. Definitely want to use the invincible tech. Let's see if I can do it now. Let's see. So what about the boss? Let's see. The black dragon is how far? So the green dragon is 2, black dragon is 4. Sky dragon is 4 too. Let's see. Oh, I don't have invincible. What the heck?
Hey!
I guess I have to put it on? I probably have to put it on, maybe. Or maybe I have to earn it. Maybe I have to earn it first through a level. For gaining a level, maybe. If they took away the Crazy Forest minigames in Ages, I'd like a remake of that. But they really killed my enjoyment. Oh man, you didn't like the mini games in Ages? I don't even remember what the mini games were. I haven't played Ages or Seasons in years. But I'm excited to play them again. I'm excited to play them again. Man, stop biting my cleats. I should probably heal Karsh.
Hey!
Okay, good, they survived. It doesn't seem too hard. I think I'll do Bush Basher. I'm gonna bash those bushes, you know what I mean. Yes, we got him. Nice, we got a star level. Ah, I thank you for the excitement. Lynx received the black relic. Yay, we did it. Alright, let me go get rid of the elements that I placed on Karsh. Well, we need to add some more elements to him. Let's see, only have an 8 color green. The wind gem blows her away, throws away with the twister. No! Oh, I should put on Carnivore, too. Over here. I'll read what you said in just a second, Jemima. Let me just put this shit on. I already have some of that. Oh, maybe Ice Blast. And then some Magma Burst. Ooh, no, I don't have anything for that. Tornado, ooh, Tornado. Give me that. I guess I'll make it, I'll put a heal all over here. No, I feel like he'll all should be... He'll all should be over here. That works, that works. Let's see. The first time I played through there's a section that you had all these mini games you had to beat, and they were not easy mini games. The first time I played through the game, I got stuck there for a long time. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that sucks, Jemima. I wonder if Win didn't like those mini games too. That's probably another reason why he didn't like it as well. Yeah. Ah! Don't kill me! Oh, just because I beat the Black Dragon? Oh, because I have the two humans with me, maybe? Ah! Not me too! Help! I can't believe it! Humans defeated the Black Dragon! Where did... I want to go talk to the really big, strong monster guy. Demihuman guy. Unbelievable! You pacified the Black Dragon? I just can't believe it! If this is true, then you... Ah, never mind, I don't believe you. There he is, there he is. Oh, never mind, I did talk to him, never mind. So now, we need to go to the final area for the Dragon side quest. To fight the Sky Dragon. Let's go save first. And then we'll probably call it a stream after this, because it's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden. Wait. Actually, I'm not ready, I wanna look at the relics first. If I recall correctly, yeah, he got pretty irritated at that section 2. I just think it could have been handled better. I must have overrated thy skill. Been handled better when the, think it could be handled better when the mini games didn't block your progress like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they ever made the 3rd game later on, maybe if it was possible, they probably would have made a lot more fun. But that'll never happen. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna go look at the items. Oh, I like the look of the red relic. It looks pretty cool. A special treasure received from the Red Dragon God at Mount Pyre. That looks like a... That looks like... I don't know. What did it look like to you? This looks like a butt plug. I said earlier that this looks like a this looks like a bar of dial soap. This looks like a dildo. This looks like I don't know. Maybe it looks like maybe a really fancy butt plug. This is definitely a butt plug. They all look like butt plugs to me. They all look like butt plugs. A special treasure received from the Black Dragon God at Marle. Okay, now I'm ready. Tentacles! Yeah, they probably look like tentacles, yeah. Everything looks like tentacles to me. Butt plugs to me. And tentacles, too. Yeah, they would go along with tentacles. It would go along with the butt plug, yeah. Psh, that was a weak-ass fucking, breath. Are you feeling better now? Are you feeling better now, Jemima? Oh, Forever Zero, nice. All things become eternal nothingness. Oh yeah, I remember getting this right at the end of, being Link's. It hurt him pretty badly, too. Crap, I scratched my shoulder and accidentally snagged a scab. Oh no! Some bleed. Oh no! Jemima! Oh no! Hope you do, yeah. Definitely get some, definitely get something to absorb the bleeding. Oh no! I don't think I ever get scabs anymore, for me. Causes a cyclone that batters foes to bits. Let's do it, let's do it. Oh no, yeah. Hopefully you can find something that can absorb the bleeding. I mean, you're at a hotel, so most likely you should. I'm not gonna lie, I really do love hotel. I really do love hotel soap. Hotel soap's so good. How do they make? I wonder how hotels make the soap feel so good. I love hotel soap. I need to declaw myself, LO. Oh my gosh. Do you have really long nails when you work? I mean, do you have like really long, like actual nails? He shouldn't be too hard. I mean, the Black Dragon was has the same difficulty as him supposedly, so he shouldn't be too hard. Oh fuck! He did really hard. He did really hard. Let's see. Feral cats. Wait, I did steal, didn't I? Didn't I steal? I forgot. No, I didn't steal. I was getting so worked. I was getting so hung up on fighting him. Okay, good. I better heal. Oh, good timing, good timing. Are you getting something to...
Hey!
I keep my nails pretty short, actually. If they get long, they get in the way, you can hurt yourself, so I try to make sure they're cut often. That's good, that's good. I try to keep my nails cut up, I mean, yeah. I don't like having long nails, too. They do get in the way. You're right. It's a good thing I healed. It's a good thing I healed. Come on. Good, it landed. Oh, did we beat him? Na 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 na. I acknowledge thy skill. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon. Lynx received the White Relic. The Dead Sea has disintegrated, and the gates of time have been opened. Earn the divine protection of the 6 dragons. Venture deep, beyond the pearly gates, across the dimensions. Here we go, guys. Here we go. So we got the White Relic. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god! Okay, I was just making a joke. That they all look like butt plugs, but this seals the deal. Oh my god, they are so fucking butt plugs. We got all the butt plug relics from all the dragons. I mean, these dragons really love their butt plugs, don't they? I mean, come on! They're all cylindrical shaped. Oh my god, I bet this really, you know, gives you pleasure. Oh my god, they're all butt plugs! Jeez. I bet the developer who was designing these items had, you know, they had butt plugs on the on the mind. Oh, jeez. Alright, so the final area... well, it's not the final area of the game. I'm dead. Oh my god. Let's see if I can mark this. Doesn't ever let me do marker. Alright, let's see. Now you're in the Dead Sea Ruins. I think it's impossible to get in from here. Damn, it's a dead end. Maybe some... wait. Maybe some kind of dragon treasure will open it up. Do you remember where that treasure was? You mean the dragon tier? It used to be kept inside a shrine in Golda, but someone from the village stole it. Oh, I see now. So I have to do one more thing. I have to go to the home world. Plug talk just makes me LOL. Just makes you lol. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. Because we're at 6 hours right now. And then once we get the dragon tier, we'll just call it a stream. You, halt. Judging by your appearance, you are foreign-born? For reasons we will not explain, foreigners are not allowed to enter the tower. Please leave the premises at once. What should we do now? At this rate, we won't be able to borrow the dragon tier. Speaking of the dragon tier, shouldn't we return the broken tier to the shrine in the other world? The shaman in the other world might be able to help us somehow. Oh, that's right, I need to do that. Yeah. Come on, that's bullshit. I'm really spoiled on using the fast forward now. Yeah. fine. Well, that's bullshit. He charges you 10G anyway. That's bullshit. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there so we can get the stupid dragon tier. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember why I need to go put the broken dragon tier back in another gold dove, so that way Stina can join our party and then convince the Stina in the homeworld to give us the dragon tier. It makes sense now. This is the Dragon Shrine, a residence of our chief shaman Diarrhea. Be sure to act courteously on the premises. Let's find out about the Genesis thing. The land of Genesis. I have no idea where it may lie. Okay, that was helpful. But all phenomena have their reasons. I feel that there is some other will acting behind this. Something other than the fact that you are dead in this world. May your journey be blessed with the guidance of the 6 great dragon gods. Alright, let's go give back the Tear of Hate. How can this be? This is without a doubt. This is without doubt a piece of the dragon tier. Serge, I shall bestow upon you the dragon emblem. It is the mark of a dragon shaman. Serge has been bestowed with the dragon emblem. The emblem and the dragon tier have been handed down by dragon shamans for generations. Although the worlds are different, you should be able to receive aid from the other shaman with his emblem. Make haste to the alternate world. Yeah. Almost there. This game is so good. When I first played this game, the music and the ambiance in this game really drew me in. It really drew me in. And now we go here. Then we go to this dimension and then show the emblem. Let's take a look at it though. A traditional crest passed down through the generations at the Dragon Shrine. The design looks familiar. That is a dragon emblem. How did a foreigner like you get a hold of it? Welcome. Travelers across the dimensions, bring them before me. Yes, if it is your wish, Miss Stina, you have permission from the chief. You may pass, foreign travelers. Foreign travelers, please excuse my earlier conduct. You may enter the tower. Please mind your manners with Chief Stina. As promised, I will lend you the dragon tear. I shall accompany you to the fort as well. Oh, so we get this Stina. Stina joined your party. So the original Stina doesn't have to go to talk to the Stina. What kind of I wonder how if she's pretty strong. 29 and 23. That's okay. Yeah, she's okay. She mid. I shall accompany you, and then she doesn't accompany me. May the six dragon gods bestow protection upon we children of the planet. Yeah. So it's a good thing. Remember earlier in the stream, I actually went to Fort Dragonia and went through the whole dungeon in this world, in this dimension. There's a reason why I did that. So now we did that, we don't have to go through the whole thing. We just pass through the whole thing. Pass through the whole dungeon and become Serge again. Pretty easily. Let's see, the tier of... We should have the... Let's see. Here we go. A legendary treasure that enables its possessor to switch bodies with someone else. Well, that's cool. No! It's only 2G, you know? It's only 2G. Wait, I need to go to this one. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, you can actually hold down the button. You can actually hold down the button to actually enter it automatically. I didn't know that. See? It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing that we didn't have to, like, don't have to do this dungeon now. We did it earlier, so everything's all smooth sailing. Heh, so you finally made it. But this is as far as you will get. It's a little too soon for you to get your original form back. Oh no, I have to fight... Who do I have to fight now? I have to fight Evil Serge? I don't remember this happening. Can I run away? I don't remember this happening, honestly. Hehehe. Give it up, Serge. Everything is merely a dream. Well, let me go fight some monsters so I can get my bonuses, at least. Let's see. No, this would... I think this would make... This place right here would have enough monsters for me to fight. Or not. Just kidding, not this one. It was this one. Yeah, this one. The Gaga monsters. And We should definitely steal from Dark Surge too. I really do like Fargo as a character, as a party member. He's pretty nice. He actually is growing on me. It changed its element? That's interesting. I mean, it is a chameleon. Let's see. I think there should be some more monsters I can fight. Like this one. It won't get to me though. Oh, come on, get over there. I'm wondering how I can get to that one. Oh, duh, over here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, duh. Like this. And then once I fight Evil Serge, I can go back to being regular Serge. Is that it? I think that's it. For all of my bonuses at least, right? Probably. I'll try to fight one more monster, I guess. I think there's more Gagapis over here. I don't know their real names, I just call them Gagapis, because it's much easier to say. Yeah, here we go. Yes, finally. Let's see if I get any bonuses, and if I don't get any bonuses, that means that I got them all for the star level. Yep, I did. Now I can finally fight Dark Surge. Yeah, whatever. I forgot that you do fight Dark Surge. So that's interesting how, even though we're playing as Lynx, he's still a black element. And then with Dark Surge, even though he has the form of Surge, he's still a black element as well. That's pretty interesting. I wonder how much damage that does to him. It still does. It does a hefty amount. All right, pillage. We got a trashy tiara. Is that all you get from Dark Surge, though? I see. Maybe there's there's gonna be one more thing I have to do before I come back to being original Serge. Ooh, I should heal. Good thing I healed, because, like, that would have killed, well, probably, it could have killed one of my characters. I should... I think I'm okay. I can just do cannonballs. Man, he's so easy now. We'll do heal all for sure. He can do Zone Forever Zero? Oh, fuck. Oh, dang. Oh, he pulled an unexpected bullshit tech on us. Impressive. I may have underestimated you. Anyway, I must get on with my affairs. Besides, it's too late. Goodbye, Serge. So I don't think I should go yet. I don't think I should go yet to go back to being original Serge. I have one more side quest I have to do. And I need to have Riddell in the party too. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, let's see. So what do I need? The Dario fight. Ooh, I can. All he has is a Nostrum. Okay, never mind. Let's see. What do I need to do? Is he black? Is this? Yeah, he's black. Let's see. If you don't have the black plate still, yeah, you're in for a near impossible fight. You do this much easier. You'll actually be basically invulnerable, but first of all, not using order to protect Dario. If you not only do they not do much good, but then swing counterattack will most likely wipe out your party. So physical attacks, sync battle power that found never changes. Physical attack. Okay. Okay, so basically, don't use text on him. Is he? Which world is he in? Forbidden Island homeworld. So we need to have Riddell in our party, and I don't like having Riddell in my party. But we have to. So let's see. Let's go ahead and equip her with a bunch of bullshit, so... For now. Ooh, well, equip her with the Saints. I'll just put a bunch of healing shit on her. As much healing shit. I don't have enough to recover alls for some reason. I guess I'll have to... I mean... I should be okay, Okay, so what does Riddell have? For her text, what does she have? Use the power of White Snake to heal your party. Okay, yeah. She doesn't need that much healing. Oh, okay. That works. Alright, so... We'll save. We'll go ahead and talk to Dario. You know, what else you could try? What? Wumbus? Go to Wumbus level? What's called? Wumbo Jumbo? I know you're gonna fucking say that. Set to Wumbo, right? Set to fucking Wumbo. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, I guess you could try that. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I was gonna say get good. Good evening, all. Hey, what's up? What's up, Shane? How you doing, Shane? I hope you're doing okay over there, Shane. We're about to go bring Serge back to being Serge in a bit. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay over there. Yes? This cannot be. Are you Dario? But of course you are. This is another world. You're alive and well in this world. Dario, that's right. We're in another world. Are you saying you know who I am? What did you say? No, this cannot be. Cut the crap, Dario. Of course we know. Do you know this man? It has been 4 years since this man washed ashore, clinging on for dear life. I like how the table is basically a block of a half of a wood. I like that. I'm good. Just playing some Octopath Traveler 2 demo. What did you think, Shane? What did you think about the Nintendo Direct? I thought it was mid. But I do love the Pikmin 4 announcement. I love the Pikmin 4 trailer. I love the Tears of the Kingdom trailer. I thought it didn't reveal that much, but I still liked it. I still loved it. But what did you think about the other reveals? Like, okay, the Metroid Prime Remaster reveal, I thought it was okay. I mean, I love the Metroid games and all, but I mean, since I just did the marathon, since I just did the Metroid marathon, I'm not like that enthused about it because I already played through the games. If they did a Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 remaster all at once, that I would have been more impressed. But of course, I think they're just testing the waters. But I was pleasantly surprised with the Etrian Odyssey Origins reveal. I'm going to get that game. I'm definitely going to get that because I've always wanted to play the Etrian Odyssey games. And I'm glad I did not get the Etrian Odyssey games because I think they're pretty expensive. So it's good that they're coming out with a collection, so I don't have to buy. So I can get them for a lot cheaper. And I'm surprised by Ghost Trick. I am very surprised that they're releasing Baten Kaitos 1 in Origins. But other than that, I mean, the thing is though, it's all DLC reveal. It's all DLC announcements and remakes. So it didn't feel like it's a really, amazing direct. But it was mid. I forgot how long CC was. I figured you'd have been done with it by now, LO. Yeah. I didn't think it was... I think it's because we both think it's a short game, because you go through the fast forward, and also with New Game Plus, you do speed through the game pretty easily, because you're really powerful. But it's actually not as short as I remembered. I thought it was mixed. There were a few mega announcements for me, and then some major letdowns. Oh, what were the mega announcements and major letdowns for you? Zelda was a letdown, for example. Yeah, I loved it, but I feel like they didn't reveal that much. I feel like they held back. Yeah, well, okay. I still loved it, but I mean, at the same time, it didn't really reveal much, so it kind of let me down in that manner. Ghost Trick, Samba de Amigo, Layton, and Metro were my highs. Yeah. Oh yeah. If they're going to release a new Layton game, I wonder if they're going to I know Layton's made by Level 5, but if Capcom, I wonder if Capcom's going to release a new a Ace Attorney game. I would love for that to happen. You know what was a letdown? They didn't announce any Tomodachi Life 2. I would love to have a Tomodachi Life 2. I would love to have a Tomodachi Life sequel. Ghost Trick. I have Ghost Trick on the DS, so I want to play that game one day. I want to stream that game one day. I played it and beat it before. But Samba de Amigo, that was a huge surprise. That was a very huge surprise. Every day was a battle between life and death, but miraculously, he made it. However, this man has no recollection of his past whatsoever. Yes, Dario, you do not remember me. I may be the Riddell from another world, but every day, I have always... And yet, you do not remember who I am. Riddell? That name moves my heart. I have a feeling I have lost someone very dear to me. Forgive me, I just cannot remember. If only there was something to reawaken your memory. Yes, I know. Your mother's memento, which you gave to me, that may help you remember. I believe that was... My father could not stand seeing me in sorrow, so he stored it safely away in a secret treasure vault inside of Viper Manor. A secret treasure vault? Where exactly is it? It is in a room inside the East Tower. You can access it from the second floor. Ah, crap. So we have to go get it. Crap. So we're not exactly done with this side quest. I have a feeling I've lost... Yeah, whatever. I'm okay with a bit of holding back, but being soured on the price increase the night before just bled into the direct hype for me. I was hoping for a Suikoden 1 and 2 release dates, and it seems good for a direct announcement. Ooh, yes! I want to get Suikoden 1 and 2 as well. I'm also very glad I did not get Suikoden 1 and 2. Considering that the remaster's coming out, oh man, I saved myself so much money because Suikoden 2 is really expensive on the PS1, so I'm glad I never got it on the PS1. I'm so glad. I'm sure Dreamy's glad to hear about this Suikoden announcement too. Oh, come on. Did you try the Octopath Traveler 2 demo? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm not really too interested in Octopath Traveler 2, cuz like when I seen people play Octopath Traveler 1, it didn't really interest me, honestly. It didn't really interest me. Wait, do I really have... Can I just go the other way? So I probably pass on it. What did you think about the Octopath Traveler 2 demo? What is so great about Octopath Traveler 1 anyway? If you can fill me in. I have concerns with the 1 and 2 collection. Hold on. Oh, crap. What if I had Norris with me? See, on the second floor, east wing, they said? There we go, now I can get in. Alright, second floor. Second floor. East wing. I mean, this is the only second floor, right? No, it's the other way. There are 2 second floors. Hey, what's up, Bungalow? What's up, Bung? We're about to end the stream soon. It's just comfy, lol. The music is great, the art style is very nice. The story is passable in 1. 2 looks to be making a lot of good changes, though. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. So it's going to be more interesting, less boring? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know, I just didn't feel like, the art style for Octopath Traveler 1 didn't really interest me, honestly. Here we go. Is this the place that Riddell was talking about? Let's see. So how do I get Dario to let's see. Hold on. Let's Riddell, Dario. Zone 2 text will kill and this character will be invulnerable in this battle. Okay. Wait, why not Riddell though? So let's see. I have to go to the Viper Manor and get this item in the East Wing, they said. Probably not here, is it? Or maybe. Oh, maybe this is it. Uh-oh. How come I can't get it? Oh, don't I have to press a switch? Oh, now I can probably try and get it. Oh, we got a rainbow shell, nice. Let's see, let me go catch up with the chat. Alright, good night, Coffee. Going to sleep. Hope to see you stream again soon. Alright, no problem, AT-Rock. Yeah, you have a good night too. And I'll probably be streaming tomorrow morning as well. Because I want to beat this game. I'll probably play it again as well. Let me go catch up with the chat. Let's see. 2 looks to be making a lot of good changes though. No, that's fair. I think it'll be less boring to be honest. 1 can drag on. Yeah, I can see that. What am I supposed to get the item? What was this item that Riddell was supposed to get? The Dario side quest. But yeah, what? Are you excited? Oh yeah, but also by the way, Shane, are you excited that I'll be doing the Zelda marathon soon? I'm excited. How big of you are you a Zelda fan, Shane? How big of you are a Zelda fan? Let's see, the Memento Pendant. Okay, Memento Pendant. Oh no! Karsh's side quest. There's more. Oh no! Let's see. Overall, the onslaught can be pretty rough, especially for Karsh, who's green and a. Let's see. Oh no! Yeah, we'll have to go. I think we'll have to go ahead and call this a stream because this is pretty involved with Karsh's side quest. I'm gonna call this stream. It's going on for too long. I'm gonna have to continue this tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to finish this soon, but apparently not. Alright, let's see. Let me go call this. Let me go ahead and save. Wait. I don't want Riddell in my party. No girls allowed. No, I'm just kidding. Only boys. Only us boys. And... we only have room for homoerotic fun. Oh my god. Alright guys. Boo stream end. You actually like watching me play Chrono Cross, Proto? I didn't know that. That's cool. That's cool that you're invested in this game. I'll be excited for some of the games, but not all. I like about 3/4 of the games, maybe. Oh my gosh, really? Which Zelda games do you not like? Which Zelda games do you not like, Shane? But it's still gonna be fun watching the ones you don't like anyway. But yeah, it's been a fun stream tonight, guys. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see. I want to see who we can raid tonight. Yeah, it's a good time to end the stream anyway. I think I'll go ahead and raid... Let's go raid this guy, Dante Power. I've hung out with him in his channel before. He's a pretty cool guy, so far. But yeah, he seems kind of cool. So let's go ahead and raid Dante Power for now. Let's go check him out. Looks like he's got a really bussin' stream going on. Did I use that term right? Did I use the term right? Bussin'? Okay, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna say it anymore. It sounds kind of creepy. Cause it does come from like a gay slang, right? Isn't it gay slang? Bussin'? I have no idea what is going on in this game. I just want something playing in the background while I do homework. Okay, that's fair. And you chose me to do it. You chose me for doing that. Thank you. I don't like 1, 2, Wind Waker, DX. What's DX? Oh, are you talking about Link's Awakening DX? And Prepares for Booze. Breath of the Wild. Actually, I don't. I have my complaints with Breath of the Wild too. It's not my most favorite game. I love 1. I haven't beaten 2. I only played it. Wind Waker's not my favorite. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Even Zelda 1's not my most favorite either. But I still love Zelda 1, but it's not my most favorite. I have complaints about it too. Yeah. Wind Waker's not my most favorite. What's DX? Like, how is the worst Zelda game? How it's the worst Zelda game I've played? Oh, like you've played? Oh, yeah. Breath of the Wild. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like an 8 out of 10. Wait, which one's DX? Are you talking about Link's Awakening DX, Shane? And, yeah. Breath of the Wild's not my most favorite game either, so, yeah, I mean, I would probably agree with you too, Shane. I have yet to beat Zelda 2, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid a streamer named Dante Power. So let's go ahead and check him out, guys. He seems like a cool guy. So go ahead and rate him. Yeah, Link's Awakening is what I meant to say. You don't like? Oh my! Ooh, Shane! Oh, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna remove your mod privileges. I'm gonna ban you for not liking Link's Awakening DX. No, I'm just kidding. No, if he said the same thing for if he said Link's Awakening, I would have banned you. But since he said Link's Awakening DX, I give you a pass. But I'm just kidding, Shane. And then I don't like playing Skyward Sword, but I like watching it. Skyward Sword is one of my least favorite games. It's one of my least favorite Zelda games. And also, Shane, do you notice the slight changes I made to my stream overlay? Did you notice that I added 2 new fairies? I added 2 new fairies to the stream overlay. I added the Stray Fairy and Tingle. Yeah, I added them as 2 additional fairies in addition to Navi. So, and I also made my borders, all my red, blue, green, and yellow borders. I made them all gradient shaded, so it adds a nice touch to them too. I'm still waiting for my ban for not liking Link's Awakening. You get a special ban after the stream. Wink. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go ahead and raid Dante Power. And guys, if you haven't done so yet, let me go ahead and give you my. Let me go do the social. Go ahead, if you haven't done so yet, follow me on Twitch and click on the heart icon to do so. Yeah, follow me on Twitch and click on the heart icon to do so. And also follow me on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. TikTok for when I go live, TikTok for funny moments, Twitter for when I go live, Instagram for what I'm up to, Discord for movie and anime nights, food pics, and Zelda discussion, off-stream discussion anyway. And yeah, I think it looks nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it looks nicer. Thank you, Shane. I think it was a nice touch. But yeah, guys, if you haven't done so yet, oh yeah, and also copy the raid message. No, wait, actually, let's not do that raid message. Feet pics. Yeah, feet pics too. I have some feet pics in there. No, I was kidding. I have some. Let's see. Yeah, I have some NSFW pics. No, I'm just kidding. What was I going to do? Let's do a raid message. Like, let's see. Tears of the Kingdom trailer was a letdown. No. Tears of the Kingdom hype. Tears of the Kingdom price not hype. I don't know. So, if you guys are subscribed, you can use the use this message. If you're not subscribed, you can still use the same message, but you can use your own emote. All right, So let's go ahead and raid Dante Power. Is he still streaming? Looks like he's still streaming. Let me just check and see if there's anyone else we can raid. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid him. But there's no hype for tier TK. I mean, with that price drop, yeah, I mean, with that price increase, yeah, probably not, but I still want to play it, for sure. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and raid Dante Power. Alright, guys, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow morning or afternoon, so, hopefully you can catch me tomorrow. And we'll have some more fun playing some Chrono Cross. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. You have a great rest of your night, and take care! Alright, let me go ahead and get the stream ready. Oh, nice! We have a good turnout. Nice, nice. Alright then, take care, everyone. Bye!